Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved, if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and our slogan actually goes quite accurately tonight, given that we are about to play the remastered version of a old Vita gem that I used to run on the show way back, and it had a small but loyal following way back then, but I don't think it ever broke out as much as it could have by virtue of, being on the Vita. And its release also kind of predated the PS TV, so it wasn't until the game had kind of already been and gone that there was the opportunity to play it on a better controller than your Vita, which suffered the terrible misfortune of squeaky circle buttons if you really liked to sever limbs in this game, which I did, and my Vita definitely started squeaking by the end of it. Oh my god, I am exhausted today. Crunch has been real for our release in less than 2 weeks for Darkest Dungeon 2. A double header of a free update and paid DLC on the 27th, both of which I have horses in the race for. And I worked a lot this weekend. I have not had much time to recover. So, fortunately, this is a game I also know reasonably well enough to kind of remember how to play, and I felt some of the old rhythm coming back when I was poking around at it. We'll see how long that lasts before I just start getting destroyed. I'm very curious to see how this has turned out, given I don't think any of us ever really expected Freedom Wars to see the light of day ever again, let alone remastered. As I mentioned in chat for clarity, I will be playing the PS5 version today. Oh, shit, Sailor Peter, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. Check nearby garages. We had one of our indoor cats get out once, ran into someone's garage, and then they left and closed up their garage. In summer, they went on vacation. We did not find the cat until it was far beyond too late. So, yeah, check garages. Cats like to hide. Yeah, no crossplay, which was, I guess in some ways a surprise, in other ways not. I mean, it was weird enough we were getting this game at all, let alone... It would have been nice, but I don't really kind of expect it for bringing something like this back. Though, the fact that it made it to other systems and all is kind of nice, as opposed to just remaining Sony-bound. It is available on PC and, I don't know, is it on Series S and X as well? I haven't actually... I don't pay any attention. I have one in the living room, and it's just this big black brick that I forget even exists. It sits there and it collects dust, and I never play anything on it. I think I maybe played a couple hours of Hi-Fi Rush when that originally released, and that was probably the last time I even did anything with it. Switch, no Xbox. Well, that can just continue to gather dust even more then. That sounds right, though. I did see physical versions of the Switch release in other regions. That makes sense. Oh, man. So, the schedule for the week. We'll do Freedom Wars Remastered today for our spotlight. We'll do Anno Mutation over the next couple of days, and that should wrap us up on that. And then Friday, Daimyo is going to be joining me for Nocia, which I think we're both quite excited to show off. And it is also responsible for the bizarre dolphin in a cart that is currently on our schedule. It's a strange and interesting game. I look forward to sharing that one. I played a bit of it, and I was like, yeah, no, I got to show people this. This is a thing. Oh, also, next week, Tuesday, we start our season headliner, which is our new game, skin suit only, no boss heals run of Stellar Blade, and we'll be kicking that off with Front Page Twitch, which is probably a huge mistake given the kind of challenge I'm doing and what the skin suit looks like and Twitch's policies for front page content. But I told them what I was doing, and they gave me the spot. So I am considering that tacit approval. They were warned. It will be what it be. So, let's get this thing flipped over. Not that. Wait. Oh, it's still got the daimyo button. Daimyo go off? Well, I guess we'll get the other cat for now. I've been leaving those things off, but I forgot that was hooked up to it. I have a button for eliminating daimyo. Leave the holocam alone. It's not even on yet. No, technically I think it is under the hood, so. Yeah, exactly, Beard Broken. I did my due diligence. I informed them. He doesn't look like a naked human woman, so should be fine. I mean, that really depends. That really, really depends. So, I did a little bit of playing the game just to kind of clear the tutorial stuff, so we could jump into a little bit more of the story. I want to run the couple of intro videos just to give people context for those who don't know it. Holy shit, okay, fine, I'll turn the goddamn camera on. God damn. Guess we're just starting off. Pick a goddamn color. Pick a goddamn color. There, okay. I'm green. I'm blue. Dabba-dee. I'm gonna just play the game now. The game's kind enough to let me know what I was up to.
Here is the schedule for today. Speak to your accessory. Report concluded. Please confirm details.
I do love that they do that as their intro scenes. Just, yeah, here's what you're supposed to be doing. So, I'm going to give a little bit of context for people unfamiliar with Freedom Wars. This is basically a dystopian Grand Hunt game, so Monster Hunter, but with more mecha, more guns, and a lot of restrictions. And speaking of restrictions, you know, what's the best way? I think I'm just going to have to show you.
Please continue to undertake voluntary contribution operations until such time as the conditions have been met.
Are you fulfilling your duty to the Panopticon?
Thank you for the bits, Otter. I am fulfilling my duty to my Panopticon, but my Panopticon is Gifu Prefecture in Japan, specifically chosen because Shirakawa Village is in Gifu, which is the village upon which Higarashi's Hinamizawa was based. I appreciate how much the text-to-speech mispronounces things. It does add a certain quality I hadn't expected, right? Like, it's already weird and creepy because the accessories just aren't people. They're walking security cams, basically. And adding that to it just dehumanizes them even further. So, to give people a little bit of context, I thought I would cover the couple of videos that lead into what's going on. Give you some context.
Population 7 billion.
Did random just repick negative? It should never be able to do that.
Cameras in London 4,200,000.
I will check that.
Cameras in Panopticon 12,984,450,000. Criminals 6,000,000 criminals. 26,659,600. Population growth percent. Population 8%. 0.00. Female 49.8. Female 8.2. Stop 30.0 trillion.
As you can tell, the future has nothing but problems.
Not guilty. 0.
Promises to be lighthearted romp. Oh god, it is hilarious at times and horrifying at others. Yeah, the volume's quite loud for this. So that is the million-year sentence.
1 million.
For the grievous crime of being an unproductive drain on resources. You know, being alive. Alive and unskilled. Alive and a child. That is your sentence. I may have worked my way down a little bit at one point, but there was a minor incident,
Please continue
which
to
the other video will cover, with hopefully better audio mixing.
Imagine a single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all
It's
for
another bit
themselves?
of game about my childhood. Hey, Toronto, how's it going?
Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat.
What's up, Simiana? How you doing today?
Perhaps neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations,
Also,
each
we
of
have a
them
nice
home
high-quality
to
YouTube
100
bonsai going
starving
too.
men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Contact! It's over here! Light that thing up! On it!
Head for it, Carlos!
I do love the dismemberment system in this.
Incoming! Vita!
Hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. AOT just a little bit.
That thing got you good. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mythical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Ares. Ares M. And you are?
And that's what dumped us into character creation. So, we, unfortunately, acquired a mild case of amnesia from that ass-kicking. And that's actually covered in Panopticon law. Reckless loss of memory resets my sentence. Because I have wasted all of the resources the Panopticon has spent training me. And that's how I got back up to my 1 million year sentence. Also dropped down to Code 1, which is the lowest of the low. And I am so deeply restricted that, oh, let's see. I have the option to lay down? I don't think I have the option to lay down. Depends on my pace for a while. Oh, there we go.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
The taking of 5 or more steps within the containment cell contravenes the state directive on freedom of prisoner movement in leisure hours. I do not have the right to roam or pace. That's 10 more years on my sentence. I got 20 years earlier for laying down. I'm only allowed to sleep sitting up. All things are registered, tracked, and restricted by my wonderful accessory here.
Look, Vegeta.
She's kind of a literal ball and chain. Serena, thank you for 63 months and welcome back. Yes, express permission required for everything. How's it going, Evil Twin? This is the window on Liberty. Here, I can do things like purchase entitlements with my contributions. I've got all my basic clothing ones already, my basic equipment ones. On the everyday, I could buy the right to pace, the right to roam, and the right to recline. Which, fortunately, I do currently have enough points for. And these are part of the requirements for me to get to the next code rank. But I made a point of not advancing because I really wanted to be able to show off just how ridiculously harsh this thing is when you start out. The way I would rebel until they got rid of me because fuck that shit. I mean, they would just kill you. Yeah. At least that way you can be useful for something. There are 2 kinds of people, really. Well, 3 if you include the accessories. So the accessories are monitors. There are the citizens. These are people who actually contribute something to the greater good of the Panopticon. You know, scientists, engineers, people of use and value. And then there are the sinners. We unproductive people who are nothing more than the brute force where necessary. I get sleep I've needed for years, they get fertilizer, sounds like a fair trade, right?
Please continue to undertake voluntary contributing
Okay.
operations.
Code upgrade conditions. Reduce my sentence to 999,500 years. I've got that covered. Right to take part in operations. We're good. Now I need to take these other ones, and then I should be able to take my qualifier to move up a code rank. Hey, Dragon Apple. This dystopian game is Freedom Wars. Freedom Wars Remastered, specifically. I'm running the PS5 version of what was an old Vita game. It was a ton. I loved running that with the community. Some people here have actually been around since that time, too. Vaguely remember working my sentence off in the OG. I don't think I actually went down to 0 in the OG. I got pretty low, but I think I stopped before hitting 0 because I'd finished the story and I played with people for a while, but I never actually got the sentence all the way down. What would retail workers be? Replaced. There is no need for them here. There's nothing to sell. There are no resources. Alright, I will purchase myself the right to pace. Now they can't stop me. I assume. There might be a point where I've run too much. How is this game fun? Well, I mean, who doesn't want to live in a world with more freedom than the current one? I'm going to buy the right to roam. At least here, I can pay for my rights. And I'm going to buy the right to recline. Don't have to be rich to buy rights here. And the OG weapon module optimization was so expensive, worked off my cents before finishing a full set of 3 weapons for a build. Oh my god, right. Yikes. Okay. I've got everything I
All
need.
conditions required to take the level 2 code exam have been met. Your efforts have been duly noted. The level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready.
Hello, my creepy friend. Given the kind of world we're living in, I had to make a girl with the 1,000-yard stare. A little bit of our old yandere of clandere going on there. Sadly, they didn't really have appropriate Zin hair or even the right colors, so I settled for just the 1,000-yard stare instead. Okay, well, reclaim a citizen from Magalakan, all-purpose biped with shield generator, limited visibility, 500-year sentence reduction for doing this the first time. We have 30 minutes. There are definitely
Initiating
upgradable
Operation
weapons, yes.
Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Commencing Operation Briefing.
Yeah, my vision's restricted. I'm not even allowed to see where I'm going.
A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Orders are to reclaim the subject from a hostile abductor. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements, and will be granted the right to exit their cells.
I could walk out of my cell. I'd like to play this with the TTS in my language this time, just kind of hit me in every wrong way at once. Oh no. I love it. It's just, it's the right level of just horrible and creepy stuck onto them. Because it's cheaply manufactured voice boxes, you know? As opposed to sparing any real resource for it, which they can't.
Proceeding to military transporter.
I believe Code 2 is also wanting access to co-op.
So, you're taking this code exam too, huh? Right?
Oh, this asshole got time added to my sentence because he tried to take resources off the battlefield. See, everything that you acquire on the battlefield is Panopticon property, ultimately. They may allow you to keep some of the lower grade stuff, and you can choose, technically, to keep stuff that's above your pay grade, so to speak, but it will result in increased sentencing. Hit better 10 years ago before we actually had to think about if the voice is real or not and everything we see. Bit of that, yeah. Can you still tell that? Let's drop it a notch. Alright, let's roll with that. Let's see how that is. Yeah, you too, Lizard.
You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's time to take our rightful place as two cool Code 2
I'm gonna shift things so the voices are up and the other volume's down a bit too. I have nothing to say to him, just commence operation.
Get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal.
Too bad you can't interact with Twitch Dragon Apple. Yeah, I have nothing, no tools for interacting with YouTube the same way that I have Twitch camera stuff and whatnot set up.
Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
At least you get the higher quality footage on that end. Oh god, it's just me and Matthias? Oh boy. Okay.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
There's our targets.
Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Let's get
Let's see if we can fix those overall sound levels. Let's leave voice where it is, and let's cut everything by roughly half, and then bump everything else up a couple of notches, and let's see how that winds up sounding. Luna, thank you for 91 months. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Does our character have a boob window? Yes, but I also don't have any boobs. Also, I'm like 4'6", I think. Character height was a thing, and I went in with basically the shortest. I am very, very small girl.
it's over with.
All right, let's get this Shaz over with already.
So, I've got myself a
Citizens are
gun,
to be reclaimed and delivered to resource
and I've got myself a
reclamation
chainsaw.
units.
And that's what I'm going to be working with.
Here we go.
I really, really like carrying stuff like the chainsaw around because
Hostile
part of how you get
forces
around in
detected.
this
Prepare to engage.
is the grappling hook, which allows you to do some fun stuff,
Here goes. You ain't getting away.
like attempt to remove this while I'm hanging on it. Just as long as I'm not on it when he does stuff like that.
Just a little.
Oh, that's his whole arm.
What's the deal with this guy? Our bullets
Should
are
stick to the shield
bouncing
first.
right off. Maybe it's something to do with those weird things on its
Here
shoulders.
goes.
There we go.
You ain't getting away.
Don't want to be on him when they're doing that.
Yeah. Just
Give
a
me
little.
your shield.
Onward.
You don't need it. Yeah, no one can really shoot him because of the shield generator, so I'm gonna just deal with that.
You ain't getting away.
Health
Oh,
scan
Jesus Christ.
initiated. Advised treatment of injury.
Someone nuked me the hell out of that.
This one.
The Thorn's fantastic for getting around, but can also pull guys off their feet.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault.
That shoulder
And this guy in the middle here is our actual target.
now we can start doing some serious damage.
Here goes. Just a little more.
If I can get him out of there, this will be offline briefly. My team is not doing anything to help me.
Abductor pod destroyed.
I'll get you back safely.
Oh, nearly there. Time to get up close. and
Taste the
personal
rich.
with that pod.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
You know, I think he's going to be coming after me any moment.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor.
You can
in
run while
pursuit.
fire and carrying, but
Proceed
not
with caution.
super effectively. Changing direction is, oh god, difficult,
Citizen secured.
and you're easily
Delivered to
disrupted.
Resource reclamation unit.
Oh fuck. That's where the teamwork really comes in. I don't think I can get.
Resource
Actually, if I
reclamation
pull him
unit
off
now
his feet
operational.
first.
You full of holes.
He seems angry.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS
Oh, God.
for extraction.
On. No holds barred.
All right, if he's gonna sit on him, I'm gonna have to try and pull him off. Nope. Oh good god, I think I just got yep. Wow, that hit like a truck.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
I I looked down at chat and got rolled. How do I plead? I plead guilty because we're all guilty. That's why we're sinners.
I can still
Redeployment
fight.
complete. Please return
We know
to
what we
your
are.
duties.
And I'm happy to plead guilty to that as long as no one tells them about the other stuff I might have stashed and taken with me off the battlefield. Need you on the floor.
Here goes.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Come on. Need you off your feet.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Let's get out of here.
Assistance required.
No holds barred.
Let's just see if we don't get intercepted by that.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary
That's okay. My accessory can
shutdown.
take the hits for me.
So
I'm
glad
busy.
Yeah, we did it. The training wheels
Definitely
are
seeing the
off
God Eater
and
DNA with the AI.
sky's the limit.
This stuff is really, really cool with an actual team behind you, especially when people get into teamwork. The Thorn can also do reviving at range, which is just
I've got you.
lethally cheap, but the AI will never do it, so you need other people. Other people are the only way to get that one done. Ever played the Gladiator games? A couple of them. I liked 3 okay. I fucking hate 2 with a burning passion. Everything about their encounter design is just awful, awful, awful garbage. Can I pick up anything I'm not... Ooh, all the things I picked up that I'm not technically qualified to bring back. If I donate them all to the Panopticon, I get more sentence reduction. Or I could keep them and get years added to my sentence instead. I'll go ahead and be a good little sinner. I will donate all of it. No, thumbing the game did not change my camera to blue. That would have been just a corporate timing. 1,200 years off my sentence.
Cell visit request received and
997,000 to go.
authorized. Citizen approaching.
Hello, my name's Julian, or Julian Sadat, if we want to be formal about it.
Fun challenge, reduce your sentence without donating. Oh, man. I don't think... I just noticed all this purple behind me. Why do I have a prison sentence of 900,000 years? Because I was charged with the crime of reckless loss of memory, and that meant I wasted all of the Panopticon's time and resources training me. So I got saddled with a 1 million year sentence. Because I'm a sinner and I am trash.
I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it.
Is your character human then? I'm human. My accessory, the dark-haired girl staring at us both, is not. She's more like my keeper.
I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly.
I feel like I might... Do I have the entitlement to be rude?
Well, that is reassuring to hear.
Yeah, do I know you?
I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation.
So I'm looking at the barcode basically on his tie, and you know it's probably not just for show. It
One
is
of us,
basically
my
stamped
force
and
of
marked,
my
and you must wear
choice.
this tie. Reaper, thank you for the gift sub to Raving Pyro. Raving Pyro, welcome back. Yes, equal parts partner and warden. She will tell me the things I need to do, and she will fight alongside me, and she'd pretty much turn me in at the drop of a hat.
I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy Panopticon and never see my dear wife again.
All humans are human resources after all, so we are.
I still shudder to think of it now. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren. All right then, bye for now.
Soylent Green.
Incoming
Radioactive.
message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Social selection.
Greetings, sinner.
Oh god. So, it's not a Japanese game without a cute mascot, and it's not proper creepy dystopian anything without a cute dystopian mascot, so enjoy.
Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your cone exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed.
It's wearing a belt of loudspeakers.
Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon.
Yes, not AI voices, TTS. This is what it was like back when it came out as well. It's just exceptionally creepy.
I'm I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of sinner.
I don't know if this means I'm less of a sinner or more of a sinner, but I mean, I'll take it.
You're moving up in the world. And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. Lucky old you.
Kind of reminds you of the mascot from Zonky Zero. You mean Mirai? Just a little bit.
And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and probe how much you love your Panopticon.
Oh no, this is absolutely a Japanese game, Dragon Apple. It's an intensely Japanese game.
You've really come a long way for someone who lost their memory so recently. You, sinner, are a credit to your Panopticon.
It's nice to be appreciated.
But it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing your memory.
Yeah, like I said, the grievous crime of reckless memory loss. Why sinner if you can use the word criminal? I guess sinner sounds cooler. Also, technically, it's not necessarily asshole on the motorbike outside. It's not necessarily crime that initially lands our sentence. The million-year sentence starts at birth for the sin of being an unproductive waste of resources. TNT, thank you for the T2 above me on, man, in 95 months. Welcome back. How the hell you been? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to bring joy and prosperity to all. For the greater good.
The greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 2.
Pretty busy. How's the remaster? Remaster is solid. It's definitely Freedom Wars. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Though I would say significantly less ugly. Actually looks quite a bit nicer now.
Private conversation within certain limits is permitted in level 2 cells and above. New entitlements are also now available. It is recommended that acquisition of level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Alright, reduce sentence to 996,500 years. Claim the right to inter-sinner interaction. The right to intergender contact. Level 1 healing thorn, level 1 shield thorn permits, and the grade 2 weapon development facility permit.
Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services.
What alternate world would use the better best instead of the greater good? The better best. Oh, but how do you make the best better? It's already the best. If it could be better, then it's not the best. And if it's not the best, you're lying. And that's a crime, sinner.
Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon.
No, Freedom Wars did not used to be a pixel game. It was a Vita release. It's always looked like this, just not as high texture and whatnot. Yes, Cubby plays PoE too. I play a bit of it as well.
Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell.
You do not have the entitlement to lie or spread propaganda of alternatives to the greater good. Actually, one of the things they expressly said I did not have, I was not allowed to do, was I was not allowed to talk or think about the future. I cannot talk nor think about the future. Which makes it hard to plan for my exams. Isn't that technically thinking about the future? I guess as long as the accessory just talks to me about the future and I don't say anything, it's okay. Hang on, I gotta make sure that's not working in me. There is... Okay. Lots going on this month.
The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must belong with the Office of Peace and Stability.
So don't piss off my accessory is what I'm getting from this. Which means no fantasy. Fantasy in what sense, Dragon Apple?
Assistance from sinners belonging to other panopticons and the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation.
How do they tell you're thinking about the future? I don't think I want to know, but I bet they've got a way. Evening, Ginny Love. How's it going? Sinners who wish to leave their cells must submit a formal request via accessory services. To access Citizens Promenade, you must request an exit permit. To ask other players to join you on cooperative operations, select Request Cooperation.
Code 2
Leaves now
sinners are
accessible.
also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the Facility Management function. Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other upgrades. Prudent use of the Facility Management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The Facility Management function can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. The Affiliates and Spare Accessories functions have also been added to the Personal Responsibility portal.
Personal Responsibility Portal. Everything sounds just vaguely ominous.
Access the options themselves for more details. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno.
Matthias is an asshole.
Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade.
Well, now I gotta do paperwork so I can leave because of that jackass.
It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding.
God damn. This is the infamous text-to-speech people have bad reviews for? Yeah, whiners who never played the original, I guess. It gives it such a fun, fucked up edge, and it's what it originally was too. Yes, Dragon Apple, this is multiplayer. Alright, what do we have? New things have been added. Alright, the healing permit and the shield permit, different kinds of thorns. Binding is, can lay kind of like traps and do the grappling. I usually run binding. But we have plenty of points to spend, so we'll go ahead and grab our entitlement for healing and for shielding. I can get a 3-item permit so I can have more combat items. Ooh, the right to retain items of a higher level rarity so I don't get punished for keeping them. Let's go ahead and take that. Oh my god, fucking work. My phone's going on the floor. I'm not available for the next few hours. Alright, grade 2 weapon facility. We do need that for our next code. I'm going to go ahead and take that. It's not very many points. Aesthetic options, though. Military gear permits, combat gear permits. We could stop looking like prisoners. Different headsets. Oh god, hats and masks. So many glasses and accessories. Whole lot of color palettes. I don't remember what the stickers are used for. Fingerprint to acknowledge made more sense with the Vita touchscreen. Yes. Yeah. That was nice. Yeah, we can customize, there's a little bit of customization before you get various entitlements, but let's see. Let's just grab a couple sets of clothing so we can take a look. Grab military gear and full combat gear. And let's take a look. Incidentally, it's not like just go to my inventory, it's request an image overhaul. Okay, so that's military gear. Oh, it gets a hoodie. Hard to just rotate it without moving it up or down at the same time. Like, I pretty much can't just rotate without hitting a little bit of up or down. It's got no dead zone for the vertical. It really could use one. Sure, I've worn the white long enough. Give me a hoodie. You're ascending. Yep, that's just me trying to turn left. Like flying into the ceiling. There's actually a decent number of hairstyles too. $20 hairstyles for the lady here, and I also built my accessory as well, so you can pick different looks for them too. Though I can't request an image overhaul for her yet. The eyes scare me. Oh, the eyes were intentional, Falling Angels. I wanted the 1,000-yard stare when I saw it. Is this dystopian Monhan? Pretty much. With a bit more gunplay. And I was going to say, and a little bit more flying around, but technically, as of Rise, there's a lot more flying around in Monhan as well. Wait, we didn't get permission to ascend? Don't tell on me. Physical remodeling if you just want to kind of redo the character completely, which is nice to let you just do that in the middle of stuff. All fashion must be approved. Poor coordination is insubordination. The second half of that is an actual line that plays over last year. Oh my god. Alright, I'll need to look at more aesthetic entitlements then. I've got other headsets. Oh, actually, the full face one. I did not request this image overhaul. Why am I red? Ah, so now at least I can preview what the hats and stuff look like in here, because now they're in the list. Oh, there we go. That look with the gas mask? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. The various kinds of glasses. Chains and stuff. That's my full face helmet. For when you really just don't want to fucking deal with character creation, there's your option. Being able to hear the loudspeaker lines is my favorite part of having English. Yeah, that's nice. Well, I need to request some entitlements. Believe it. And now I'm gone. I'm just gonna take that permit. If we're gonna look terrifying, we should look appropriately terrifying, right? There we go. Got that Code Vein vibe going on now. And that is a look that has seen some shit. That'll do. Alright, let's see what we have for everyday entitlements. The right to inter-sinner interaction. Well, we already got the points. I'll take it. The right to intergender contact. Okie doke. The right to sinner-citizen interaction. I'm glad they waived this one during missions. I'm glad they waived this one during missions because holy shit. Can you imagine if they didn't? Actually, you know what? They probably don't. They've probably just been adding to our sentence every time we pick the citizens up in missions, quietly. That's why they set the actual like value of the mission. Like, oh yeah, you know, it would have been 1,000 years off, but you picked up a citizen, so we're just gonna take 800 off of that bonus. There you go, 200 years off your sentence. Aren't you happy? Oh no, you're right. It does specify during leisure hours. Well, I mean, I was lazy during the fight. Does that count? Oh god, no, being lazy during a fight. There's another crime. Alright, Falling Angels, I see your sacrifice. And so does Cherthulu. It is appreciated. It is sated for now. The right to... So when I was running around in my cell earlier, we very nearly cost ourselves some more years. The right to run for more than 5 seconds. I'm tempted to leave that one off just to see how long before it catches me. The right to partially unsupervised. Oh my god, it's expensive right now. Permission to stray more than 20 meters from an appointed accessory. Yikes. I'm gonna leave the running one off because it's gonna catch me out eventually and I'm gonna laugh. Actually, let's see. How much do you suppose they add? And does it count if I'm in my cell when I'm doing it? I think I'm safe in my cell. But only in my cell. So I'll have to run around in the Panopticon instead.
Time and resource cost of re-education initiative Proboscion must be recouped through diligent contribution. Permit granted.
My permit to save. Okay, I would like to request an exit permit.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
The accessory takes a brisk jog. That thing's just gonna run me down like
Yeah,
T-1000.
we did it. We moved up in the world. Check this place out.
I just realized, man, I don't like Matthias much, but our accessories look way too much alike.
It's huge. How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here?
Oh god, I remember fighting in this area. Leave the conversation. Bye, Matthias. Matthias looks like bootleg jet grind radio. Oh my god, what did I do? A silence of 10 or more seconds contravenes the state directive on unproductive activities. I fucking forgot that was a thing. Oh my god. The nice thing is too, 20 years, it's really nothing. So it's hard to feel bad about triggering any of these. It helps actually build elements of the world and the sense of what you're in without legitimately really punishing you. I can wipe 20 years off with like one contributed item. It's fine. But holy shit, is it funny. So what are the numbers on the wall mean? Keep talking.
Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush, man? I was about to head down to the Warren. It's time to blow this dead-end cell side scene and let our hair down. Come on, I'll show you how things work down there.
Okay, gotta say something.
All right, I'll be in front of the lift. Don't stand me up now, you hear?
I don't think they'll give me more than $1 million on my sentence, Dragon. Oh wait, or will they? I don't know how high the sentence can go. Oh, that does remind me though. I think they added an additional difficulty in this one called Deadly Sinner, which I want to say reduces the basically reductions you get to your sentence and reduces the benefits of donations. Hey, Strong, what's up? Come to watch Twitch after rage quitting my Code 5 exam of this game. Is that the Natalia one? Because I think that was the only exam when I was playing through the game originally that was just incredibly infuriating. Alright. Move and dash, move camera, zoom. You know, normal stuff. Map is on square, notification log is on triangle, and my personal responsibility portal is on the options button. Blue speech bubbles indicate I can talk to someone. Legally or not, we don't know. Until I try. I think I can legally talk to most people now. Floating icons indicate doors allowing access to other areas, and description of other icons. Just press square on the map screen. I guess that'll give us a legend.
Please note the following when leaving your cell.
How long can I stand in one place? Accessory. Yes, so I recall I'd have to check because it was just bogus. If it involved primarily Sinner combat, it is definitely the worst thing the game has, by a really wide margin over anything else. Nat 7? Oh god, no. Sorry, Strong, you haven't reached the worst yet. Whatever you're doing now is a fucking cakewalk compared to that. It is the one mission that best illustrates how all of their combat systems were designed for fighting large targets. It's awful. Deadly Sinners lowers your donation years deduction from 30% to 10%. Okay. Donate 1,000 GPP instead of taking down 300 years, you only get 100. Nice. Well, I guess if you really want to make a long run of it.
The panopticon covers an extremely large area. It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Make full use of the map. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objectives, along with other important information.
Which fight was which? 5 or 7, Ray? Because if it's the one I'm talking about, 7, it's, the entire fight is against sinners. Lots of sinners. Lots of sinners. Small targets in a system designed for fighting large creatures. It'd be like old Monster Hunter fighting an army of tiny jaggies that can actually kill you. It was the worst. Alright, square to view the map, and events are at exclamation marks. Resources can sometimes be found on Citizen's Promenade and in the Cell Garden. Some of them may even be highly valuable. If your inventory is full, older resources will be forfeited. I think both 5 and 7 might be, but 7 is all of them attacking you once. 7 was so bad. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. I'm very curious. How long can I stand in one place before she starts yelling at me, if she will at all? Maybe she won't. Or maybe they'll arrest me.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important
Me spamming flash bombs on 7.
Alright,
I don't think they're gonna do anything to me then.
Love is counterproductive.
Alright, let's run.
Waste of valuable
They're gonna come after me.
time and
They run for more than
resources.
5 seconds.
Sinners are strictly prohibited.
I'm curious how many years they'll give me for it. Oh!
Illegal activity confirmed.
Oh no!
Sentence increased.
I violated the state directive on surveillance during leisure hours by getting more than 20 meters away from my, my accessory. Alright, we'll run circles around her then. There's nothing you can do to
Illegal activity confirmed.
violate the charter 10
increased.
times. Oh, I have contravened the state directive on permissible exercise during leisure hours. Yes, ma'am, sorry. I will walk slower in future. I'm sorry. Where's the lift?
Greetings, sinners.
Use the lift.
It's
Over here,
time
Matthias.
for a slow
What's up,
down
Matthias?
day, courtesy of your
You know what? You look like a Krillin. Hey, let's hit the Warren. It's the place to be. Okay, and how do we get there? See that door over there? There's a console inside that controls the lift. Just fire it up and away you go. Come on, let's do this. You got 20 years added to my sentence for stealing on the battlefield. Lifts allow you to access different levels of the Panopticon, the Cell Garden, and the Warren. Increase your code clearance to gain access to more levels. Yes, there are more cameras in the Panopticon than people in the current world. There was 12.9 billion cameras in the Panopticon, according
This
to
old
the
place never changes.
informational
I was
video.
born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well. Look what the cat dragged in. I guess the fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world. But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
In the original, your accessory got snagged on stuff so often that made me paranoid about where I'm moving. Oh no. Stairs just raise your hackles whenever you got near them. New meaning potentially on the bloodborne eyes on the inside. Ugh. So tell me about this place before I'm quiet for too long.
Let me field this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zeka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods.
What's a
Zaka's
Zaka?
right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you've earned for weapons or combat items.
Oh my lord, that font. Why? That's like... You read it like... Oh my god. Fix that man's sign. It hurts me. Internally. And externally a bit too.
Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes.
And the fueling station?
It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Do I have a right to eat ice cream?
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Oh, looks like we got company.
Got a minute? Good.
Hi. Who the hell are you?
You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Oh, you sound like a whiny motherfucker. You must be a citizen.
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. You'll be getting requests from citizens like this.
Oh god, yep. Just random citizens like, do things for me.
Well, best way to learn is to do. How about you guys take this one with me?
I was hoping to be able to call on Ue's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose.
Do I have a right to eat in the first place? Probably only in limited amounts. And it's probably just nutrient-rich slurry.
Magellanican forces have been entering our territory and destroying our facilities.
Magallanica, huh? Harai must be calling the shots. So I take it you need us to teach these guys a lesson.
Second serving penalty, I bet. Oh god, yes, absolutely. You probably have to eat it within a certain number of bites too, and well, I can only imagine the penalty for... Wait, are we even allowed to use... Probably isn't even any tableware. It's like, here's your slurry in a cup. Eat the cup too.
Exactly. I've lost count of the number of times I've asked the authorities for help, but they just want you to fill in form after form after blasted form.
Why isn't this guy getting years for complaining?
Who do they think we citizens are, It's a disgrace.
Okay, so who are Harai?
Harai are the biggest, baddest con on the block. They're the ones the top brass lose the most sleep over.
Just imagine your accessory hand feeds you one of those food pastes in a tube and you get 1 minute to finish. Oh god. You can be penalized for not eating fast enough. You can be penalized for eating too fast. You must eat at the exact speed in which she is injecting the food. Citizen benefits include whining. Ugh.
They're a low-rent Panopticon base not far from here. We've always had beef with them. I've had to school them more times than I can remember. The spineless scum let Harai take over their con without even putting up a fight.
Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor, and he's treating us like dirt?
Well, we're sinners. We are dirt here.
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. It'll only make your life more miserable than it is already.
A bureaucrat always finishes exactly on time. He'll be docked positions for finishing seconds early or late. Oh god.
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know. Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
What do you suppose the penalty is for killing a citizen? Because you gotta figure, if citizens are the ones who are considered to actually be beneficial to the Panopticon, it must be pretty serious. accidenting one of these guys would probably... I wonder, would that just be years on the sentence, or would they actually kill me?
What a piece of shaz. Why can't he be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam.
There's apparently crashing issues with the Steam version, particularly with the opt-in version of Win 11, which I did to stop it pestering me. Oh, fuck. Ugh. That's not good. I have had no issues on PS5, but I haven't played a ton yet. So, but it's run well so far, and that's all I really wanted out of it. I played a little bit on regular PS5 and a little bit of on a Pro.
He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy! Guess they ain't all bad.
Yeah, Win 11 fucking stuff up doesn't entirely surprise me. It seems to kind of be a general theme.
No two citizens are the same, but then you could say the same about sinners. Anyway, if you're done bellyaching, we have an operation to take care of.
I do not like... I have Windows 11 on my Surface because that's what came on it, and I'm not a fan, so I'm avoiding updating anything else.
Okay.
Haha, I've got less years than you, Matthias. Though he's got me beat by, quarter mil. Almost. I started to run and we're like, wait a minute. How far is away my girl?
Greetings,
More
sinners.
wardens.
I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Yesterday, no fewer than 76 imbecilic individuals proved they were in dire need of re-education. Make sure this doesn't happen to you, or your old pal Percy will be very annoyed indeed. For the greater good.
Oh no, that's going to be a pass-me Dragon Apple. I do not like Linux at all. Some neat outfits on people, which I think most of which we can kind of get over time. Let's check out Zaka. God, now I'm paranoid about running. God damn it, my goddamn accessory. You're the kid I heard about from UA, right? Welcome to Zaka. Whatever you need, from machine gun to mousetrap, this is the place to come. Or mousetrap that has machine guns. I like those ones. If you got the entitlement points, I got the goods. Not just any old rubbish either, the good goods. The black market. There's a black market? It's not really a black market. There's no way they wouldn't know about it if it was an actual black market. Black market operates in Zaka and the fueling station. You need entitlement points for any black market transactions. Oh my god. This is a control mechanism. This is how you let people feel like they have some degree of control when in fact they do not, because there's no way they do not know all about this. Your one freeze mid combo on PS5 Pro was odd, like buttons did nothing, no text on screen, the idle animation sound were still going, and I just quit the game as I could not proceed the combo. I've had similar issues in other stuff where it basically just loses track of the input, and I'll wind up with menus where it's like, okay, well, I can't actually menu anymore because the menu never acquires the analog stick. Random did the thing, and random did what thing again? Blue to blue? Default or 13 Sentinels, because there are two blues. And I believe the last redemption was long enough ago that we went back to default blue. What's up, Deadman? How you doing tonight? Can I get a machine gun that shoots mousetraps? Oh, ooh. Get it out of your system. Actually, oh god, we've got we've got front page in a week, so save some chaos for that, because that's going to be wild. And I guess if I'm going to draw any attention on front page, I might as well be a walking party parrot. This is interesting. My mug actually gets lower in the masking than I can get. So obviously, I'm masked out along the bottom here. My mug retains coherence more than I do. Got a single PC crash by rebinding inputs while clinging to a wall in the tutorial mission. Whoops. Alright, what do we actually get for items? Frags, bouncing grenades, sticky grenades, flash grenades, debilitator. Prevent enemies from using thorns of the thorn jammer, decoy mines, anti-abductor mines, personnel mines, the flare knife. Oh right, a consumable for damaging body parts. Got first aid kits and regenerators, auto resuscitator, ammo packs, adrenaline, painkillers, willow pack, that's basically what powers our thorn. Attract attention. Don't attract attention. A hoverboard. Do I have the entitlement to hoverboard in combat? A better hoverboard. 3 levels of hoverboard. With almost identical descriptions, but one word difference. What do you have for gear, though? Let's see. Different kinds of machine guns. 3-shot burst. Barbara's Easy Blaster. Full auto. Oh, God. Oh, nice. I do like me a good ranged weapon. Don't remember how I felt about ranged weapons in this, though. Portable artillery. The bigger... Just straight up classic RPG.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Love that stuff. Trickstar, welcome. It's an artillery Tommy gun. With a... That's interesting. It's not even technically... I don't think that even technically qualifies as a bullpup positioning for the drum. Well, that looks fancy. Well, who can say no to that? There are some large guns. This is just the portable artillery section. Auto cannons. Oh my god, I do remember running auto cannons for a while. The Creamy Screamy Jr. Oh my god, wasn't that the net gun? Yes, that's the net gun. Those things you get, if I recall, weren't these some of the most broken shit in the game? I think you could make these into some of the most broken guns in the game with the right stuff. I knew a couple people who used them to great effect in the high-end stuff. So what else we got? Classic autocannon, I do like. The Easy Wolf. Oh, I mean, that's even more classic, like, visually. The Phalanx. Oh, I remember that. That's really familiar. I mean, grenades for everyone. The net gun, and... I think that's just a flamethrower, isn't it? I think that's the flamethrower. God, I'm trying to remember what some of these did and which ones I kind of was using a lot. Scale absurdly with elemental damage and worked with the quickfire inputs. Okay. I remember the net guns being absolutely just ridiculous. I never managed to build a good one, though. Light melee is typically where I wind up because I like the hangout and sever things option. Oh, the happy chopper. I love the look of that. Got a Chris. Damascus knife, nice. Heavy melee for the get up close and just beat the shit out of them kind of approach. There are giant katanas. These are not the kind of weapons, though, you can hang out on a creature and do severing attacks. Why have we not bought the Creamy Screamy Jr. just for the name? I don't think mine will be particularly good at this point because I don't have anything to make it elemental, so there's not a whole lot of point in me spending the entitlement right now. Don't remember how I ended up using a spear, but I couldn't go back once I used it. I have this feeling I ended with the spear as well. I think I had a couple of builds. I generally jumped spear or light melee. I really, really liked the severing action hanging out on something. Comes with 10 ally snap? Oh, really? Oh no, you're right, it does. Yoink. Retail therapy. Alright. There we go. We now have a Creamy Screamy Jr. I want to know the story behind this name. I think I took the concrete block. Oh yeah, we'll get to that in the melee. So on the heavy side, you know, you've got your greatsword, you have your very large katana, and there is the aforementioned concrete block. If you just want to hit it with a solid block of concrete, you could do that. I don't remember what made this one unique. I think that folded out some. And, I mean, that just looks sci-fi as shit. Spear had the amazing charge attacks of heavy melee, plus actually being fun to use while the enemies move around. It did have some better chases, I think, didn't it? Speaking of, here are the various spears, polearms. I definitely had one of these for a while. Classic and pointy. The Holy Lance. And there's the drill that'll pierce the heavens. So there's a fair bit of options in terms of weapons. Don't know why, but I feel like... Oh, the spear throw is stronger in this version, huh? Oh, goody. Man, let me think the Tokiden spear throw could get super strong, too. Creamy Screamy Jr. sounds like someone went to a restaurant the day before translating it. I know, it's like, what localization led to this name? In every weapon category, there's at least about 3 variations of the moveset. Mimus has a fun, light, and heavy infinite combo. Nice. So we're looking at as unique because it comes with base impact. Okay, more flinching. Man, I loved the hell out of this back when we used to play it, but it has also been a very long time. It is not cross-platform, Moose, no, other than PS4 being able to play with PS5. Dude, you have a car? Also, how you doing, Moose? I want to run, but I'm afraid of losing my accessory. I'm gonna have to buy the right to get the hell away from her.
Greetings, sinners. I've got...
Alright. Welcome to the fueling station. I like this guy's sense of style. Didn't want to do character creation, so, you know, most of a suit, full face helmet. This dude looks weirdly out of place. Oh, he starts with an R? Well, I guess he's going to be a pirate then, isn't he? Watching makes you want to play. Good luck with your code 5. I'll grab some people for some co-op missions shortly. Spear throw is always strong, very janky with actually interacting with multiple hitboxes, so sometimes I could just whiff. This time around it feels like it's working properly more consistently. Ooh, I might have to go back to my old spear ways then. Those are fun times. Full face helmet makes it look like he's sinisterly smiling.
Arr, you're the young whippersnapper my toys has been telling me all about, are you not? Here, get your laughing gear on this. Ice cream, they calls it. Oh, tasty as all heck, I did.
Am I allowed to taste... Do I have the entitlement, the right to taste flavor?
Homemade it is, right here in the fueling station, and by these fair hands, no less. The ingredients are rarer than gold dust. You won't find the like anywhere else. The horse tastes on the house, but that's the only freebie you'll be getting.
First one's free.
If you want more, you'll need to be handing over coupons like everyone else. The flavor you just sampled is known as vanilla, by the way. It is the simplest, yet some would say the most sophisticated. It's got soul, you know.
Always willing for teamwork or hard carries for anyone encountering bullshit. I'm always up for teamwork, but I'm so anti-carry. Though I gotta admit, come Code 7 exam, I might take that back. I still have PTSD about that. It's been 10 years, and it's the thing more than anything else in this game that has stuck in my head. That and Cyber Barrioff. The game pulls bullshit that deserves hard carries. The other, there are a handful of specific things that stuck in my head. Oh no, I think you might be right. Because it's an exam, I don't think it can do multiplayer. That has stuck in my head, obviously. The Cyber Barrioff, just for being cool, have stuck in my head. There are a couple of missions where it's like, here's 3 very large guys in a very small room. Those are terrible too. Every time you start to get up, it's like someone stomps and you just fall over again. And of course, you don't just fall over, you don't get knocked back, you go up and then come down, which means you don't have the Monster Hunter benefit of being hurled away from what's hitting you. You just go straight up, straight down, and it continues to just step all over you. Ugh. And the true horror of True End Drakengard. That was special. That is the first game I ever platinumed on PlayStation because I hated the end of it so intensely that I wanted a reason to shelve it and never pick it up again. So I just hate-fucked my way to platinum. And then never touched it again.
What getting old in the sugar to make this stuff ain't easy to say the least. And as for keeping it cold, I'm the only wily old dog who knows how. It's a refrigerator. I lied, that wouldn't keep it cold enough.
It's a Screamy Creamy Jr. with ice damage. We sometimes, yes, you all sometimes bring it up to dig at old wounds. That scar will never go away. Drakengard 3 will never be beaten after it screwed me on the last note. Yo, Ray, I feel your pain. Because the first time I finally got through that thing, I failed on the last note after the fact as well. And then it was like another hour before I got through it again. What's more traumatic, Drakengard 3 or Lifeline? You know, it's actually difficult to answer. On the one hand, I mean, I did get the Platinum in Drakengard, and it was horribly painful and extremely rage-inducing to get through the end of that stuff. But there's a clip of me actually throwing the Lifeline disc. So if I had to play one of the two again, which one would you choose? Oh god. Can I not? I really don't want to do either ever again. Like, at least Drakengard 3, I mean, it was a technical mess. It had horrible lag, but it was well written. It was at least well written. So there was some good stuff to be had along the way. The only good things that came out of Lifeline for us are our derp emote, the derpo emote, and the clip that keeps on giving with Gustav's room. Other than that, Yeah, man, I don't know. Lifeline was kind of funny too in its own way. Like the time you ask her, you know, bark like a dog. It's like, little dog or big dog? Eduardo.
Oh, the last empty-headed car I deemed worthy of a ticket to Land of Flavor went and lost the accursed thing up in Sector 4D170 somewhere.
I guess that's where I'm finding a ticket, if I want one. Okay, we can go now, accessory. Will you come with me? Come with me? Visually, this is translated up very nicely. Fuck you for making me remember that. It be what it be. Come on, accessory. Don't just... Can you imagine getting a rogue accessory that just runs away from you? You just have to chase the goddamn thing.
Greetings, sinners. It's time
For anyone who's come in late and is wondering why the hell I'm walking so slowly, I'm not allowed to be more than 20 meters away from my accessory, otherwise I'll be penalized. And unfortunately, she's very slow with things like stairs at times. So, she's kind of a perpetual troll.
Please don't hesitate to let us know about any fellow
Also, I can't run for more than 5 seconds, or they'll extend my sentence. It'd be like that. Does she have the right to run? She's property. She has no rights and all rights. She can actually dispense rights to me. Alright, facility management. In order to ensure the self-sufficiency of the Gifu Panopticon, the use of facilities to manufacture equipment for use during operations is permitted. To obtain stronger equipment, it is vital to upgrade weapons at a facility. It is recommended to level up your weapons at a weapon development facility first. Entitlement points must be paid to operate a facility. Receiving help from citizens can reduce your EP cost. The higher their facility manager aptitude, the greater the reduction. Yay! My facility's been promoted from grade 1 to grade 2. I can make modules. 8 potential levels. Upgrading is the process of combining a weapon with a specified set of resources in order to increase its level. I thought maybe I'd get a bump on my, the Creamy Screamy Jr. The Eternal... Yes, PC walks too fast, walks too fast and runs too slow on PC. Yeah. Hey, Evendi, how's it going? I'd be fine if she would run. That would be great. Unfortunately, she walks a little bit too much, and if I get ahead of her, I get penalized. The what? The Creamy Screamy Jr. It's literally the name of my weapon. No, I didn't make it up. Yes, it's in the game. At a certain level, entirely new weapons may even appear. Manufacture modules allows you to combine resources and create modules, which are devices that increase a weapon's effectiveness. Synthesize modules allows you to combine multiples of the same module in order to create a more powerful module. You know, smash them together, get better. Higher citizen arms agency tech aptitude increases the success rate. Well, if I wanted to upgrade the Creamy Screamy Jr. This fucking thing. I have no Generator Armored Mark 1, so I will not be doing that. Oh wait, yes I will. No, I won't. No, I can't. Right, none of resources. Okay, and just let me get further in it than I thought it would. So we won't be making that any better. But yeah, that net gun is it. Don't question the name. You don't have the entitlement to. 24-hour surveillance. 12.9 billion cameras. That bitch is gonna troll me. Come on. You know she's gonna troll us. Let me back into my cell. At least I can't get more than 20 meters away from her here. Alright, under entitlements, I would like the right to partially unsupervised... I can't afford the right to partially unsupervised activity. Damn. Okay. Well, man, there's no point in having the right to run for 5 seconds if my accessory won't keep up with me. Damn her. It's so evil. Fine. We're going to go do work. Now, hang on, where is my... Remember how
Sole
to
purpose of
request cooperation. Oh god, they still have the PvP option? Well, I'm never touching that. Select request cooperation to join forces with other players. Up to 4 players can play together in one room. Speak to Natalia in the room to see a list of operations in which you can currently take part, which will be a very short list for me, so this will probably be very brief. Once one of the players has selected an operation, blue columns of light will appear. All players have entered a column and press the ready button, the operation will begin. Descend the stairs on the right to purchase weapons and more. Terminal on the left lets you claim entitlements, donate for the greater good, and make special operation requests. You can create rooms for online play with settings tailored to the specific kinds of cooperative operations you want to undertake and the specific kinds of players you want to join you. Where's the option for co-op yes, player don't suck? Imagine if your accessory fell off a cliff and you couldn't reach them. Oh god, they're just walking into a wall at the bottom of the cliff and all you're hearing is like 20 years has been added to your... 20 years has been added to your... I'm just waiting for the day the accessories start running away from all of us. You know, you start getting your sentence all the way down, and the accessory's like, you will never leave me, and just starts finding ways to add to your sentence. And technically, since they can control things like entitlements, they can deny your permits. They don't have to give you the entitlements to, you know, be able to walk away from them and stuff. Alright, custom rooms, private rooms, etc., the usual kind of fare.
Failure to feed Cthulhu will result in extension of your sentence.
Playing online, your first name will be used to identify, and if you wish to change it, you can request nominative reassignment via the window on Liberty. Redlock, thank you very much for the bits, much appreciated. Oh, yes, failure to feed Cthulhu will result in extension of your sentence. 15 years. Accessory might be fined for not following protocol, but the accessories don't really have the same kind of deal. I mean, it's not like they have years. They have no money, they have no entitlement points. They are tools. They're security cameras with guns. Invasion operations allow you to launch assaults on rival panopticons, plunder their resources, and do damage to their GPP. These operations are only available when playing online. You'll need to use an invasion permit in order to sign up. I forgot about those. Of course, I'm in Gifu Prefecture. Like, any prefecture I wage war on is going to have more shit than we do. Speak to Natalia in the room to sign up for an invasion operation. Select your intended target. We're going to attack Tokyo at the top of the list. It'll go wonderfully. Each invasion operation launched will consume 1 invasion permit or 5 if the enemy territory is superior to your home and panopticon by 5 or more ranks. Oh, so everyone, basically. If it's successful, your target will suffer a plunder penalty and their GPP will be reduced. I don't think Tokyo will notice. Wonderfully predictable that Tokyo would be most popular. It is, and that's actually why I didn't pick Tokyo, despite my love of the city. I went with Gifu instead. If you know Higurashi, you understand. It occurs to me the game has menus as part of the game world itself in a sort of fashion similar to the stream setup. I know. Apparently they are also fond of diegetic UIs. Unfortunately, invasions are still useless. The amount they steal is magnitudes less than you can increase yours by in the same time. Aw, damn. Preset tax. We tax your chat. Text chat phrases and emotes are available to use during operations and in rooms during online play. And there's my... But really, if it's a Monhan type game, does it have a prance? And if it doesn't have a prance, does it really matter? And wow, did you two just manage to undo each other that instantly? That's impressive. I feel kind of bad because right now, the camera right now is this interesting... Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Okay. I was trying to say. The camera right now is an interesting exercise in economy. You see, I priced everything based on the fact that most people watching have been around for a very long time and actually have quite a few points. But this does mean it puts me in a position where the costs are a little bit prohibitive for people who are very new. They're not terrible. If you've watched a show, if you watched one show, you can fuck with the camera a bit. However, where it gets prohibitive is because there is no queuing, there is no cooldown, and you're all capable of just causing the mass chaos that you have just demonstrated. It does mean that someone with very few points can use those precious points to change the camera, only to have it completely overridden by someone who has economic superiority at their disposal. Which I suppose is all just to say that in the end, this camera is still just a macrocosm of reality. So don't be mean to the poor new people, I guess is what I'm saying. And eventually I'll burn through enough of people's points that I'll start to lower the costs. Eventually. Would it be us if we didn't cause chaos? Fair. How dare you introduce capitalism to my stream points? Look, it's all economy in the end, one way or another. Proofs of operational non-failure. When new operations are completed in cooperative mode, instead of being simply marked complete, they earn you proofs of operational non-failure. The proofs of operational non-failure you earn can then be used to automatically complete the corresponding operations in single-player mode. Alright, bearing in mind, can only be used once. Proofs must be selected immediately before an operation begins. Take part in a cooperative operation you have already completed, you will earn special rewards, but only if at least one participating sinner has not yet completed the operation. Well then. Speaking of Monhunter, I'm waiting until full release of Wilds before playing it. Yeah, there's nothing really being added to the next round of the beta. Like, Gypsaros is going to be there, but they've already said that things like the hit stop changes won't be, and any of the other weapon improvements won't be, so I don't really see the point in playing. I'll just wait for the full release at this point. I played enough to know that, yeah, I'll be there, and therefore I don't really need to play anymore. It's not like World where I felt the need to speedrun Nergigante obsessively or anything. New to stream, not enough points, just ask in chat. Sure, some of us will happily hit the random button. That's also fair. Alright. Let's do a private room. Haha, gameplay recording paused because sucker. No, it's not. Alright, no restrictions, no restrictions. Operational choice I'll leave up to anyone. Region, any, I don't really care. And we nerds, so, you know. It's over 9,000. Alright, before I smack the button on open this up, who's even around to join me? Only pause when saying the past, so you can actually keep it hidden if you're streaming directly from PS5. So many things try to block recording, but I'm just like, capture card. Slogan should just be butter knife. Oh, good lord. No, I don't want to bring a butter knife to this. Well, I do tend to use the light melee. You know what? There, just to make it more findable. The Donation Foundation. You are Otter? Alright, even one person's enough. Alright. The room is up! Can I run away from my accessory here? Let's find out! Ho and Kyoma! And Lily. Oh my... Which one of you motherfuckers is that? Which one of you is that? That's fucking great! Oh, Pachi, clapped for you. The CLC cosplay. Hohen Kyoma. Hey, mister. I am a scientist. It's so cool, son of a bitch. That is beautiful. Otter's Lily? Then that makes that Z3. That's fucking fantastic. Holy shit, you're as short as I am, Otter. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Alright, let's take a look at people's accessories. Someone forgot pants today. Someone's creeping to my accessory super hard. Seriously. Oh, she noticed. The years in the sentence. How the fuck did you manage to... 69, 69, 69. Oh my god, you're right. That is Black Rock Shooter. Ha! I'm surprised I didn't notice. You are correct. You even got the fire on the eye. Damn, dude. Didn't you already beat the PC version and then switch over? Oh my god, that's too much. Customization in the game is pretty damn nice. There are some good options, as you can see. Already got to post game on both platforms. Holy shit. Is it less lengthy than I remember, or is it just remembering what to do that well? The echo. Oh god, are you getting it from my game and both and yours as well? What do I have for... Million-year sentence of love. Love. It doesn't even have the E. Love. A little bit of both. You don't have to sit through the dialogue, teleport around once that's an option, feels faster. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so before we pick a mission, I'm just going to quickly... My phone has been going nuts. I got to make sure that work doesn't need something. So if you'll give me just one moment, I'm going to check my phone, stretch my legs, grab yourself a drink, and then we'll do some co-op missions with people who are clearly better equipped than I am. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I will be right back.
Resources exhausted and the recent attack have been replenished to the tune of 20 citizens and 31 sinners. Be sure to make them feel welcome here and the happiness cannot become of them all. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. Seeing something icky? Raise the alarm, and we'll be there in a jiffy. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good.
Alrighty then. Refresh my ridiculous coffee whiskey Dr. Pepper combination. That's coffee whiskey, not coffee, comma, whiskey. My sense of taste is nowhere near that bad. Oh, I've acquired evil. Who is evil? And they apparently brought a tiny accessory. Oh, evil twin. That makes sense. I was just buy a fresh level 1 weapon, be set for the room currently, pretty much, right? Alright. Well, I guess let's see what's on the list. Actually, I should adjust my loadout. I want to make sure I've got, I must have the creamy, screamy junior. Actually, I want my weapon 2 slot. 50-meter effective range. You gotta remember to be kind of close. High contrast max versus min. Pretty much mine too. My accessory's tall and I'm not. Okay. What do we got? I mean, that's all I've got for the moment. Let's grab it. And I will stick to my current thorn. Nah, how does that look like? I technically. There we go. Oh, I forgot they did the cute, like, here's my barcode center thing. Aren't we freaking adorable? Alright, time to net gun.
Orders are to recover citizens unable to flee off their own accord.
Yeah, I think you can customize the pose.
Escort reclaimed citizens
Net
to
profit.
RRS within time limit.
It can't say RRUs, it's RUS.
Competition from enemy forces anticipated.
Ugh, fighting other sinners is a
Protected
pain in the
escort
ass.
citizens to RRU before
so
opposing
small.
forces are able to claim them.
Good God, you gave Blackrock Shooter the giant gun. That makes sense.
Locate the citizens and escort to RRS for extraction.
Let's do this. Let's get this over with.
I won't forgive. I can't.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
I guess I'll take this one. The very
Extraction of
slight
citizens
control
not yet complete.
while you move.
Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Let me in!
Additional citizen signals detected. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
There's another one over there, but I want... There's something big. Do we have anything big, or we just have other people? This might be a great thing to... Here's my new net gun. Let's go try it on a person. God, this thing is bigger than me.
Allied forces are
That just seems
currently
unfair.
engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the
I don't think we're
Allied
getting any big
forces.
targets on this one. I think it's just us and other sinners. Yep.
Filing of
Oh,
PS
Blackrock Shooter finished the
engagement
job for
report.
us. How kind of her. Proof of non-failure.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement
Hey Eric, how's it going?
points.
Forgot the chainsaw was the thing. I love the light melee for just climbing on things and clawing bits and pieces off of them. Ruined gearbox. Well, I'll let them have it. Donate my things! Creamy destroys small drones. fires so slow and is so close range. Congrats, Kinkari. Well, since that, I don't think they're gonna give me access to like the next one on the list because of where I am in the story stuff. So, anyone else want to grab something later on and open that up? I did set it up so other people could. So, hit me. Just don't, you know, stick me in a dragon fight. I mean, I can always run around screaming, but. Who's got 2-2? An actual emotes. So that's what that is. Ooh, mugshot poses. Are these just the same ones? These just do the same. Oh, nope. Stance on that's a little different, I think. But not by much. That's right. Show that mugshot off. 2-2 and 2-3 are both against not big enemies. Give us large creatures then. Let's move it along. Big things are where the fun is. Anyone know what happens when your timer hits 0? Yes, I get to be free. I become a citizen. Let's see. 3 citizens, all-purpose biped with hand cannons. I'm going to cut those off and make them my own. A second-class citizen, but a citizen. It's an improvement, right?
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
I'm less trash than trash.
Absent resources must be reclaimed.
Ooh, those are big cannons. You sure having a sentence of 0 while being a sinner is not a crime? But at that point, I'm no longer a sinner.
Citizens are to be reclaimed
I'm productive.
and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Here goes.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
I want that.
Element effect accumulation. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal
No.
assault.
You let him go. There we go. You got your hand.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down.
You ain't getting away.
Assistance recommended.
I love just hanging out with them and cutting the pieces off.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Just gonna hang it on your head here and stab you a bunch.
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Oh my god, keep missing. Have web.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
It's not doing much yet.
Prepare for final assault.
Alright, let's just put him on the floor instead.
Ice element enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh nice, I see an accessory with the concrete block there.
Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Just a little more.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
You're
New
mine!
abductor pod destroyed. Secure
Just a little
citizen.
Just gonna take you. And off we go!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Mecca,
Enemy
the handoff
abductor in
approach.
pursuit.
Oh, womp womp.
Proceed with caution.
Severing action in the game is so much fun. Oh yeah, it's I really appreciate that it actually matters in this too. Like Tokiden had some cool limb severing stuff, but they still kind of could use the same limbs anyways, and regenerate them potentially. But here, it's like if I get up there and I rip this
More
piece
citizen
off, that's it.
reclamations
That's done.
required in order to meet quota.
Speaking of,
You ain't getting away.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
all this circle hammering was like hell on the
Enemy
Vita
abductor
originally.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
The thing was not built to handle it.
Allied forces engaging enemy.
Spin to win!
Just a little more.
Citizen
Just get
secured.
that. The Great Divide.
Deliver to resource reclamation
You
unit.
ain't getting away.
Resource reclamation
Oh,
units now
okay.
operational.
That's fair.
Objective
I was hanging out right
destroyed.
on him during that.
Secure citizen.
I'll get you back safely.
There we go.
Citizens are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
I'm the runner.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Cover me, team.
Abductor all destroyed. Secure citizen.
Actually, I should show what happens if you just run into a wall. There was a Butterfingers
Citizens
trophy
liberated.
for
Deliver to
dropping
resource
someone while you're
reclamation
carrying them.
unit.
This is more fun playing multiplayer. Multiplayer with a good team is definitely better.
Operation
There's a
successful.
degree of stuff like
Filing a
there's a
PS
degree of stuff your
engagement report.
accessory and like AI support will do, but things like ranged revival with the
Donate resources to the Ministry
the
of
Thorn,
Productivity
they will never
to earn
do.
entitlement points.
And a good coordinated team is actually really good for pulling out citizens while other people kind of take the creature down and keep it off. Really? Is that how we're doing this? Oh god, mine's not loaded. There we go. Following special condition met, minimal accessory downtime. I got extra low purity raw graphite. And a few things I don't get to keep, but it's all for the greater good donation. And I did say this was the donation foundation. Party is creaming and screaming. Yep. Just steal them. Also an option, which I will definitely do with higher tier stuff when we start to get to it. For now, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, the later stuff, definitely steal a lot more. Alright. Get my... Actually, I don't know that I got the proof. I don't think that one said I got the proof of completion, but it's fine. Moving on and fighting the big targets is the fun part. I'm gonna switch up to... Let me grab a different melee weapon to show it off. I'm not gonna be able to hang out on them the same way, but I'm going to take a lance and try to remember how to play with one. Hostile artillery biped. For a 240-year reduction in my sentence. I will say, being a citizen, this game's gotta suck too, because you're constantly getting kidnapped and shit. Well, I mean, it's just aggressive recruitment, right? You're being headhunted by other panopticons. Because you're valuable. You should feel appreciated. Just, you know, don't form any attachments, because you never know when your job's gonna end and you're gonna beat the next panopticon instead.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Egg delivery. It is a little bit, yes. Memento Mori, welcome.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
One thing I noticed in the remake, you can buy weapons that were unlocked in higher code before. As in, you could buy previously and can't now.
Liquidate
Alright, let's see, what is my...
target.
Just want to double check. What do I got for this? Checking what my spear skills are, since I haven't used one forever. Oh, it's so droll. I don't remember how you throw them though. Or if that's just a specific spear.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
God, the spear is so much bigger than I am. Now, because I can't grapple the same way, I can do leaping attacks though.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor.
And I can kind of hang out on it.
Frontal assault.
Oop. Can't stay off that.
Let's run.
Can't do it as well with the spear, but with stuff like the swords, you can kind of pass through them quickly and stay aerial, bouncing back and forth.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
That's gonna land on me. Oh my god, that landed on me so hard.
Enemy abductor structural integrity caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying.
That was
attack.
immediate. Oh shit, now it's angry.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Let's run.
Enemy abductor. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare
I think
to
I broke it.
engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
That happened a fair few times where speed charge attacks was too much fun. Yeah, I forgot you've got the lift and launch.
Allied forces engaging enemy.
Now, if I get a lock on, though, I can kind of pass through it a few times.
Here goes.
Nope, do not want to be under it.
Initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Okay.
I can't stay up here and just keep beating up. I don't think it's anywhere near as effective as
Here goes.
the severing options. Oh, you ass.
I freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That was close. Alright. He's a little... Oh, no.
Here goes.
Keep working on that leg. Oh, nope.
This one. Here goes.
Ice element
I said
detect
sit down.
accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
I love that you
full
can do
frontal
things like
assault.
that.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Got it!
Man, I never got to play much of this on controller with the PSTV. Because the
Operation successful.
game had kind of come and gone at that
Planning
point.
the PS
But it does feel much nicer
engagement
than beating my poor Vita to shit. Spamming buttons.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Hooray, entitlement points. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, I might just keep that one. Shh, don't tell them. It's cool, right? They won't notice. I'll just put this in its place, and they will totally not notice. I'm gonna add 40 years to my sentence for taking a rarity 3 item. Oh well. Too bad. Hey, Choco Coder, how's it going? It's fun. It is very much still Freedom Wars. Just, you know, playable on a nicer controller and a little bit updated. Though I admit, my first bit of time playing it, I did flip over to running it on the Portal for the kind of the old Vita experience. Let's check another poll. Actually, let's just switch classifications entirely to a very large sword for a very small girl. Only code 2 left is the exam. Oh, let's do it. Let's just do it. I'm happy to show off stuff with minimal context and let people stealing spots. People play the story themselves for more of the context. Even speaking of more local Panopticon, neither here nor there. Yeah, those all seem to be missing. Kitty time it is. Oh, Cyber Barioth time. Sweet. I did say I remember fighting here.
Liquidate targets within Alex time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare
Alright,
to engage.
that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm just going to pass through it. No, actually.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40. Explosion detected in enemy
What's
effector.
my...
Let's run. Here goes.
Oh man, I keep running into him though as he's doing stuff.
This one.
There we go. I want wings.
Below element effect accumulation at 40%.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Detected in enemy
I want your...
effector.
Oh. Never be on dudes when they're running.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
He's a fun boy.
Ice element effect accumulation
I remember
at 40%.
a few missions with some of these guys, like a pair of them, and having to spam that mission a lot.
Here goes. Let's run.
Below element effect accumulation at 80%.
Here goes. Let's run. Here goes.
Held those wings still.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Let's run.
Caution. Luma levels critical.
That's on me for landing on
Functionality
him.
at risk. Ice element effect. Comrade engaged in abductor drop down. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh yeah, proper sword strike, pass through and all the damages afterwards.
Luma element effect. Enemy abductor structural integrity at the caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Let's run.
Health scan initiated.
Oh, now he's
Advise
angry.
treatment of injuries.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was my last med kit. Let's get. I've got grenades. I had one grenade.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, I couldn't roll out from under him in time. This sword has very long recovery time. Oh, Jesus. Also, oh, good God, like, 4 people went up in the air on that. His hitbox is kind of gigantic.
Survival successful. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
That is one thing I remember. Some creatures had very large hitboxes in this.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Here goes.
Critical damage
Let me see if I can
sustained.
pull him down.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Let's run.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
New sets aren't quite as matured as something like Monster Hunter, but I mean, first entry in a game. There's a lot of really cool stuff in it. I'd always kind of hope we'd see a sequel, but I will settle for getting a remaster at least. Because I never thought we'd see it again after nothing for years. Oh god, just that pile of bodies going straight up.
Here goes.
Ice freezing detected in enemy abductor.
Oh, the roar
Advise
right as you
immediate
charge
full
in.
frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Winged puppet robot.
Operation successful.
It's Cyberberry off.
So glad.
Finally, the PS post engagement report.
Good god. Alright, I'm switching up to one of those guns for the next one.
To earn entitlement points.
Oh, no sustainability lost. Extra willow fibers. And proof of non-failure. I will keep all of that. That's mine. You don't get to have this. My sentence reduction is 0. Worth it. Extra 520 years. Worth it. Give me my bits and pieces. Total sentence adjustment increased 160 years. That's okay, those are my bits and pieces. Changed the reward for that mission. Used to be a mid-game weapon instead of parts, which was kind of absurd for progression. Oh jeez. Speaking of weapons, let's take a look. Let's bring the concrete, so we can show that off. And let's bring... Let's bring Barbara's Easy Blaster. Let's see if it's as easy as it claims. Actually, I will also swap my Thorn type to... I do like the horn one. Thorn one, healing thorn.
No new messages of note.
No, not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to...
new
No, stop talking to me. All-purpose quadruped with hand cannons. Engagement of other forces not mandatory, meaning there are other forces. Aircraft shooter standing in my spot. Hit clearance 2. Ah, welcome to Code 2, Reaper. I think we're just waiting on Lily. I'm amazed how much you remember of it, Z3. Did you play a lot of it back then or play it more recently? I actually think I don't think I've actually played my save in about 10 years. It's crazy to think it's been that long. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. But I guess this is one of the earliest things I think I ran while streaming.
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected.
Oh, these things. I regret not bringing something small for severing.
Target must be eliminated within
Time back then
time
did
limit.
speedruns to refresh memory. Ah, I wish we were the first competitor PSTV done. Ooh. Yeah, I wish I bought extra of mine. I bring concrete.
Liquidate targets within Alan's time frame.
Let's get this over with. All right. Let's
Hostile
do
enemy
the
reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Alright, let's get a quick look here. What are my swings like? While
Enemy
moving.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, nice. There's a good one. The 2 heavies on that.
Here goes.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I don't think I can contribute a whole lot to severing.
Let's ride.
How big is this
Electro
just?
element effect accumulate.
Hit.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, right. Oh, God.
Scan initiated.
Worth it.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Yeah, I will take care of myself. How big do I have to charge that up?
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I've
There we
got
go.
you.
That's why I like the healing form.
Fire detected an enemy abductor.
Alright, Barbara, how easy are you? No, Barbara's Easy Blaster is, bit of an auto
element
shotgun.
effect accumulation at 40%. Electrical shock detected an enemy abductor.
This is all 4 rounds at once. Nice, getting weapon components from the bits that we break off of it.
Here goes. This
Ice
one.
element effect accumulation at 40%.
I don't think I can do... Yeah, I can't do drags on the healing thorn. Well, I think I usually ran
Enemy abductor
bind
structural
for
integrity
dragging
at 50%.
and small parts for cutting.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Felt like a good way
Advise
to
immediate full frontal assault.
contribute.
Depleted. Locate ammo
Oop,
boxes.
well, that's all that ammo gone. Oh god, it's so big.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice
I don't
element
think I can do a
effect
full charge again.
electro element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, God.
Enemy
Oop.
abductor structural
Other stuff coming
integrity
in,
at
too.
30%.
Let's ride.
Prepare for final assault.
Here goes.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. The enemy
Yeah, the small
abductor
creatures actually
immobilized.
matter more in this than,
Advise
say,
immediate
Monster
full
Hunter, where you
frontal
kind of
assault.
mostly ignore them. You trapped yourself in water? Oh dear.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, so meaty.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful.
Constant
Flying
confidence.
the
That's
PS
5 operations
engagement
collaborating with other
deployed.
players. Hooray! Thank you for
Let's
trophies.
go toast our victory.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
The Ministry of Productivity. Minimal accessory downtime, spent shell casings. And proof of non-failure. There's no armor, though, exact. Oh, Maybe I'll let the sword go by. Take the weapon recall kit, though. Oh, man, that was the difference between 800 years off my sentence and 16 off. I'll let that one go for now. I lied. I'm taking it. It's mine! Have a good night, Ring Song. Rest well. Or, you know, bash abductors. It's all good. Health bar for enemies is kind of convincing you to get this game. Why is that? Whoop. Some people just flying by. Okay. Mimas was fun. Let's grab an actual... No, I want something small. This is the more critical one. Gonna run around and cut some pieces off. Barbara's Easy Blaster was okay. I'm gonna pretend to be a sniper, which I don't think will be very useful at all. Or I could just... Nah, it's a fucking bazooka. I'm taking a bazooka. This is what I'm gonna do. Straight up RPG. And I'll take a Binding Thorn since I'm going to be focused on severing more. What do we got? 4 citizens to reclaim. Artillery and all-purpose bipeds. And smaller abductors. Change the economy in the remake. Doing missions doesn't give you points anymore. Selling stuff is massively boosted for both years and points. Oh, nice. Just gauging if you're doing actual damage.
Citizen presence in abductor pod.
I mean, there are damage numbers for stuff like Monhunt and the like, but I can see what you mean.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
Saw some people using the sniper against humans to good
Abductor
effect. Can't aim it
detected.
to literally save my life. Well, we'll see if I can. I probably can't either.
Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Like I said, I'm mostly binds, drags, and part severing. That's kind of what my role typically was in groups. which I'm good with. I like doing that.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Let's get this over with.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Fire! Fire's faster than I expected it to, actually. Though for something large and explosive, it's not as explodey as I expected. Don't step on me, bro.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated.
Alright, I'm going for parts.
Delivered to resource reclamation
You ain't
unit.
getting away.
Teamwork! I think it's going somewhere to punch someone. I'm not sure I want to be on it when it gets there.
Current engaging in citizen extraction.
Yep.
Resource
Nope. There we go.
reclamation
Just in time.
units now operational.
Oh shit! Yeah. Just in time.
Here goes.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, I'm not in a good position for that.
Ice element effect accumulation at
Disengage.
40%.
Oh, nice. Managed to miss all of that.
Allied forces are current engaging in citizen extraction.
Here goes.
Oh, god damn it! Saw that laser coming.
Here goes.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
I'm gonna work on this side. Someone already disabled the gun on the other side.
3 more citizen reclamation. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Here goes. Just a
Enemy
little further.
reinforcements inbound.
Excuse me. Yeah, I got you.
Prepare to engage.
Got a bit of a ways to go.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor
I
in
don't know. I've got to
pursuit.
get past that way.
Proceed with caution.
I should have made my girl so small. It's so slow carrying people. I kid. It doesn't actually make any difference. But
Citizen secured.
it feels like it would.
Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Allied
I
forces
like the fact you carry a close
engaging
melee weapon
enemy.
and a ranged weapon. And that
Support
weapon I can morph like
required.
God Eater. Yeah, I like being able to pick between the two.
Enemy abductor
Technically, I could do 2
immobilized.
melee, actually.
Advise immediate
Or
full
2
frontal assault.
I didn't slow down fast enough. Sorry, Citizen
Sinners are
Daigo.
required to escort citizens
Hey guys,
to
I found
RRS for
Daigo. Daigo
extraction.
got kidnapped
Enemy
again. Is
abductor
anyone
structural integrity
surprised?
at 50%.
No, because the fans know. Poor Daigo.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Oh, he does not look happy. And he's going my way.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Here goes.
I'm just going to see if I can take the entire goddamn arm at this point.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
Oh,
Prepare for
shoot,
final
disengaged.
assault.
Oh. Secondary target with rockets.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure
Okay,
and
never
secure.
mind. I found my new purpose in
Enemy
life.
abductor
Removing
immobilized.
rockets.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Disengage where that thing hits.
Here goes. You ain't getting away.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Yep, too many rockets. I'm gonna help with the
Neutralize
rockets.
all remaining abductors.
Oh,
Health scan
nope.
initiated.
Felt that.
Advise treatment of injuries.
I'm taking this with me.
Nothing. Here goes.
And now I'm gonna take
You
the other
ain't getting
one.
away.
Hey, Randos first. How's it going? Oh man, that is working down so slowly. Nope, gotta disengage before that lands.
Try this.
There we go.
Element effect. Ammunition depleted. Locate
Oh,
ammo
that reminds me
boxes.
though.
Here goes.
I think I can take that too.
Just a little.
I'm going for a ride, guys.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oof, okay. I got fucked off that one.
You ain't getting away.
Law element effect. Law element effect. Unit explosion detected. An enemy
Off
abductor.
that before it headbangs me again.
Just a little more.
I will decapitate you, goddammit.
Engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
There we go. Took its head.
Enemy abductor structure. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Electrical
Ooh, it's a
shock
soft spot
detected
there.
in enemy abductor.
Oh, but I'm all out of it.
Advise an enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
All right.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
This game is a great example of Heist Sliders ruining the framing of a cutscene. Remember right when the intros for side characters meant to look physically imposing, and this frame to show he looks down on you and scares your character a bit from running into them. Guy was the same height as this dude, and the cutscene looks so dumb. Yeah, back on Jade Empire, we had to do separate cameras for Tiger Shen for every scene because he was too goddamn big.
Secure citizen.
Every scene's camera was wrong for him. Fine for everyone else, wrong for him.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
I don't think there's anything left to stop us, so everyone should be good. Run! You can do it! You can do it! Unless we friendly fire you, but you can do it!
Operation successful. Filing a PS post engagement report.
Let's go toast our victory.
Go team. I saw that!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to
You
earn
cannot get me!
points.
Here goes.
What if I can actually hit you? Oh, wait, can I just... Ah, you can cut people out of it, though. I forgot that was a thing. Good to know. Proof of non-failure acquired. And a bunch of bits and pieces. I'll be taking the gallium nitride, and I'll take everything at tier 4 as well. And I guess I'll let the tier 3 stuff go through for this one. Continuing to relied 400 years to my sentence. Give and take, right? Unauthorized possession of an item of rarity rating level 4, level 6. Contravention of the state directive on endangered resources. Mine. Even with guns, you can do the thorn lunging attack to break an ally out of webs. Nice. Scrap merchant. Harvest 50 different types of resources from destroyed abductors. Oh man, I look forward to Crunch ending at the end of this month so I can actually play a little bit more of this with people. Oh, they penalize you for keeping stuff but don't actually take it? Yeah, it's a nice extra bit of mechanic. Like, what do you really want? Do you want the parts right now, or do you want the time off your sentence? And most of the time, sentence will do the job just fine.
I've got an important message for you from this watch, and I'm very committed to direct my
Okay, let's try a bigger. But to be fair, it does have a tiny bit of lightning on it. But let's try a different artillery this time. And let's go with... I do quite like my chainsaw. Plus I have stuff on it for increased movement speed and life, so I think I'm gonna go chainsaw again. Program voice is so disturbing. Oh yeah, it's wonderful. Original version of this game spawned a year-long recurring joke from my friend group about invading South Africa. It was the only multiplayer colony we could realistically take with 5 players. Oh my god. I don't remember who we invaded, but it was kind of inefficient to do so. Let's see. Artillery quadruped. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely on. limb cutting duty and the like. There way to sell weapons? Yeah, you can unload them, I think, at the, at Zaka. Try some of the wackier missions, because Code 3 is 2 of the more experimental? Sure!
Abductor detected.
Don't blame me if I
Orders are to
die.
terminate
It's been a
with
while.
extreme prejudice.
And I'm not exactly... I should probably actually upgrade some stuff. That's what I should do. I have a few more bits and pieces on me now. I'm still working with whatever I kind of came in with.
Liquidate targets within hours.
Oh, not so much with the
Prey.
visual style of this game.
All right, here goes.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Hostile forces
Oh, it definitely hits
detected.
meaty.
Prepare
But I don't
to
have much
engage.
ammo for it, and it's a very slow reload. Oh, but the hits are good.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh, that was his face.
Freezing detected in enemy objective.
I don't think he appreciated that.
Advise immediate
Strike
full
that.
frontal assault. Ammunition depleted.
There we
Locate ammo
go.
boxes.
Oh, yeah, that's some good heart damage on this thing. But I'm all out of ammo.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That's not where I want to be. I want... Oh, not in your face either. That's not where I want to be.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment.
That's where I want to be.
You ain't getting away.
You can't shoot me if I'm on your arm. Don't shoot me just because I'm on your arm. You probably can.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Nope, that's a punch coming my way.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Nope. Oh, I got away there. Okay.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
He's about to go down.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element X element effect accumulation
Spin.
at 50%.
Oh, so I'm getting stepped on.
X-ray enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Just a
I'm
little.
taking a hand. Oh, no, that was bad timing to jump in. It got a... It doubled.
Revive
That was a
successful.
twofer.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy
Who is
abductor
next?
destroyed.
Oh, I see some ammo I'm gonna go grab. Nope, not any actual ammo there.
Try this.
Alright, we gotta mix it big and small.
Here goes. Let's go.
Comrade engaged in
I'm
abductor
gonna go ahead and take
trackdown.
out the little ones.
Assistance recommended.
Okay, big guy with lasers and shit. You know what that means.
You ain't getting away.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
I'm just gonna hang out under all of that crap and remove the lasers.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Give a lot of interesting
Advise
mechanics. The way they
immediate
use
full
grappling hooks is very
frontal
dynamic.
assault.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love being on severing duty. The fact that it actually mattered. You know, yes, he's got rocket launchers. I'm gonna take them away. Now he doesn't.
Enemy
My poor
abductor
controller,
in
though.
pursuit. Nothing. Proceed with caution.
No, okay.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Oh, goddamn.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
Oh,
full
God,
frontal
I can't even
assault.
get up and recover. There are some long recovery animations, unfortunately. Catches you every so often.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
I do like assault rifles for dealing with small guys. Still got a
Enemy
gun.
abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Never mind. He broke.
Operation successful. Filing a PS post-engagement report.
Nope, he done broke.
Victory.
I gotta get myself some ammo
Donate
boxes since I'm
resources
burning
to
all
the
my ammo pretty
Ministry of
fast.
Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I will take everything at tier 5 and 4. I'll let them have the 3s for now. Always had a pet peeve for mash this button absurdly fast in games, especially the crazy hard ones they put in quick sequences for some games. Yeah. It's it would be nice if it was a little bit less hammering required for this one. No physical edition? Check the affiliate deals channel in the Discord cubby. I did post a link to a physical one there. Though it depends what system you're looking for. Switch, PS4, PS5, I think I've got lines on. PC no. Though to be fair, I haven't had a line on anything physical on PC for years. Oh my god, I can freely run here. I can run. I can run! I can get entitlements. I've already got all the entitlements that are going to give me because of the story, so I'm going to pay for partially unsupervised activity and running for more than 5 seconds. If you used to mash stuff on PC, not doing a mouse with it. Oh my god, no. Mice die so badly with that stuff. That's special ops, alright. I'm not going to do anything greater good either. Now where was... I'm going to stop at Zaka quickly here and... should I just do... facility management here. Let's see. Upgrade weapons. Well, can't upgrade that because I haven't upgraded my facility. How about... Oh, and I can't upgrade the Screaming Cream because I don't have the parts. Well, never mind then. I'll just keep doing as I've been doing. Yes, for some reason the Asian cover is cheaper than English cover, except there's like no visible difference really. Guide allied abductors safely through heavy growth and deployment to provide cover for citizens. I don't remember this. I'm gonna switch to a machine gun. I have a feeling I don't want slow weaponry for this. Actually, sniper rifle. Skipped over the small enemy farm mission, which is level 1 for... Oh, level 1 for most weapons. Gotcha. So I make the scroll wheel scrolling the same button input and spam spin. Especially when you have the mouse where you just release the lock on it and just go. That's a great idea. The funny part is they somewhat advertise you can get your own abductor, but it only happens in one mission. I don't even remember this mission. Only mission where the abductor's on our side.
Orders
So
are to
we're the nice
escort
guys,
allied
is what I'm
abductor
getting.
to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated.
That is a man with a very large gun. Okay.
Repel enemy forces and escort abductors to Felito destination.
What's the red thorn? Red thorn is the binding one. It can set binding traps.
Guide allied citizens and abductors torrent at this point using beacon.
Let's do this.
Oh, that does so little damage. I think I should have stuck to my machine gun. Okay, not terrible damage.
No! Try this. Here.
Alright, guess let's clear the way a bit. Oh, that is twitchy to aim. And also, fire is a little bit lower than the actual... Interesting, it fires from a low point. Oh good lord, that barely does anything to that. Yeah, seems much better to just stab that. Sniper. Oh, I'm a sniper! Not a very good one though. Oh. There. Just stay dead, please. Oh. Ah, nice. Oh, no bullets.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
Okay, well, the headshot actually worked for that.
So annoying.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
God, the poor web just killing people. Here he comes. He's making progress.
Try this.
No, no. I think that's one of our webs. I always underestimate just how far the chainsaw strikes when you're running with it.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Alright, I do not have much ammo, but that's fine. I'll stay with it to the end. Actually, I'm just gonna ride it.
Here goes.
Can I do that?
Operation successful. Filing a PS Ghost engagement
Close our
report.
victory.
Just hang out with him until the end there.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity
Well, that
to
was a
earn
weird one.
entitlement points.
Sniper seems really cool. I think I just played the entire story of the basic SMG. It's really solid. It's a good kind of mid-range weapon. It's reasonably accurate. If you miss the occasional shot, it really doesn't matter much, and it actually has decent output. Yeah, sure. I'll donate this stuff this time. Get a handful of years off. Sniper was the other weapon that the quick fire inputs made overpowered in the original. Oof. Aiming it feels wonky. Can I actually buy anything else? What you got? Let's grab... Hey, no, I haven't done the 3-round burst in ages. Grab myself one of those. What have we not played with yet? I haven't played with that yet. We'll grab one of those. And we'll grab one of those. Gotta try out some other stuff, right? Let's go with... No, let's go with this. Small girl, very large machine gun. Alright, what do we got? Reclaim 3 citizens, all-purpose biped detected. Night mission.
Try repeating this slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater
How would someone
good.
serve all 1 million years without doing stuff like this? I don't think you have a choice but to do stuff like this. You do it, or I actually don't know what happens if they decide you're just not worth it. It's entirely possible you'll be physically liquidated. Because if you're not doing anything, then you're a further drain on resources, and there's got to be a point at which they decide that you're better off as a resource instead of consuming them. I appear to have vanished to the Shadow Realm again.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected.
Oh, he's got bigger machine guns than me.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
This is neat. We're basically going to skip the story and just do the missions because other people are picking the missions. And I'll have completion credits when I go back to the actual story and just kind of zip through the story accordingly.
Reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Let's get this over with. Here! Yeah! Here! Let's go! Yeah!
So sleepy. So annoying.
Hostile forces
Hello?
detected. Prepare to engage.
Your guns are bigger than mine and I don't like that. I want them.
Away.
Give me your guns. I said give me.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
A little more.
Oop, nope. Not saying I'm doing that.
You ain't getting away.
I will make these my toys. Nope, that's oh damn it, not off the head button time.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
No, keep strafing, he's shooting.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
He seems like he's ripe for a drag down. Let's go nice and fast.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Just a little more.
Give me the gun. There we go.
Here goes.
Fire detected in enemy abductor.
And there goes the other one. Oh, so many bullets. Could be more.
Electro element effect
I think he needs to sit
accumulation
down
at
for a minute.
80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Here goes.
Okay, not pulling them back down again that way easily. Yeah, that's just not a weak spot right now. Oh,
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
yep, well, looks like he trashed my accessory somewhere and all that.
Condition 3. Resuming combat.
I like how the dude popped up just in time to get machine gun heavily.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Turbo voice really enjoys frontal
Advise
assault.
immediate
Well, we're
full
inflicting a
frontal
lot of
assault.
status effect, which basically makes it open to just beating the crap out of it when it goes down.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
His gun is like
Prepare
twice
for
my
frontal
size.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Yeah, I could use more ammo.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Here goes.
Grab stuff.
Try this. Yeah.
Both of us. Let us through, let us through! Integrity 30%.
Yeah.
The TTS would normally bother the shit out of me in most games, but in this game it just... It's weirdly appropriate, you know? Plus, I mean, it's the same kind of creepy ow voice I remember from 10 years ago. So I am
Will not
fine with it.
detect accumulation at 40%.
So sleepy. Damn it.
I gotta do that thing I do where I... Nope, nope, gonna get punched. Get punched.
Ice element effect if you're being detected an enemy
Okay,
abductor.
grip on his hand. Come on,
Advise
the hand.
immediate full frontal assault.
You ain't getting away.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Nope, if anyone else goes after the citizen, I'll just stay here and keep working on the hand. Oh wow, well that was definitely more effective than me.
Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Just a little more.
Oh, web! Oh no! Oh god!
Electrical shock detected in
I got
enemy
webbed and then got
abductor.
the shit pounded out of me.
Advise
Thanks,
immediate full
guys.
frontal
You
assault.
ain't getting away.
Oh, who the hell killed me?
Ice
I glanced at
element
chat while I was
effect
doing a sever and he was
accumulation
electrocuting.
at 40%. Revival successful. Please return to your
Nope.
duties.
Not following that.
Here goes. Just a little more.
An enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro element effect. Enemy abductor structural
Spin to
integrity
win
at
with a
30%.
chainsaw.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Are you my right?
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Oh, clever. Nice.
Resource reclamation units now operational.
Using the bit of side jump to stay up on the edge. Once I carry you.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
Here goes. Here goes. Yeah. Here goes. Here. Try this.
That's one citizen. Where are other ones?
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Yeah.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Oh, and that's probably the answer as to where they are. Incoming.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
So sleepy. Damn it.
Yeah, let's load up more ammo.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
should have another citizen.
Here goes.
Nope, trying to grab the ground, grabbing the body instead.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Somebody I could shoot
One
that off,
more
but apparently
citizen
not.
reclamation required in order to meet enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Additional
Becky
citizen
Goto,
signals
hashtag
detected.
I.
Secure and extract.
Have a good night, Dagger. Rest well. Take care. Always good to see you.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
Yeah. Yeah. You ain't getting away.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
This is not super effective, and I know it, but I still like doing it anyways.
Effect accumulation at 80%. Allied forces are currently engaging
Partially because it means I travel with them.
Briefing detected an enemy
Didn't
abductor.
disengage quite fast enough.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Just a little more.
Operation successful.
What I call contribution.
I can't tell if I got the arm in the end or not. Hard to say.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh man, tier 7, rare 7 resource? I'm just sorry, you guys don't get this shit. This is mine. Mine. Ooh, 1,200 years added to my sentence for not contributing, but, worth it. I want it. Yeah, cutting is not the most effective because I mean, technically it's still just doing damage. I don't think they used to show the numbers for it. You can see you're doing, rapid tick damage, but it's just not the same as hitting with something very, very heavy. But at least I get to travel with it. Time to do story to be allowed to keep stuff. Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of that. But it's just going to be me going and turning in like, yep, we've done this, yep, we've done this, yep, we've done this. I'm willing to take hits to my my sentence to keep stuff for now. I'll give you 1 second to go check on stuff. I'll be right back. One.
Time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. Silence is compliance. Only a swine doesn't report
Okie dokie. So thank you for your patience. What do we got lined up? Yeah, it's nice that they actually do allow me to keep the stuff. I pay the penalty, I get to keep it. Are we redoing one? Wait, what weapons? Minigun's fine. Oh, spare accessories. Accessories on your affiliates rap sheets. Wait, affiliates. Who are my affiliates? Sinners can become officially affiliated with one another by exchanging rap sheets in the room we're engaging in operations together. Ooh, I gotta get everyone's rap sheets. I don't have a rap sheet. Oh god, I need to edit my rap sheet so bad. It's got nothing on it. Yeah, alright, I'll actually really do that later then. Alright, loadout says, let's do something different instead of the... You know, I haven't actually run around with the, just greatsword yet. So we'll do that. Actually, I'm going to ditch the guns entirely, and I'm going to run around with a polearm and a heavy melee. Surely nothing will go terribly wrong for my choice. It will be fine. Oh, special S-type Paradoxa class abductor. Right as I choose to go with double melee. Sure! This won't end badly. We got rid of the shield gen so fast I thought we had it. No, we got it! Just apparently very quickly. Sharing them gets you someone's accessory to use as a spare in case you lose yours. Nice. A little bit like the Monster Hunter guild card
detected.
stuff.
Orders are to terminate with
Except
extreme
stealing their
prejudice.
palicos. Oh god. I picked no gun for this.
Let's
Well,
targets within hour's time frame.
my life's gonna suck.
Yeah. Let's run.
There's me with the heavy, slow-moving
Prepare
weapons.
to engage.
Here goes. Here goes. Yeah.
Nope. Alright, let's get to you then.
Let's run.
Oh, I survived that hit with like the tiniest bit of health.
Of injuries.
Thank you, appreciate the heal. Always thank you, healers. Healers are important. Without them, you're dead.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Mistakes were
Prepare
made.
to engage.
Just a little. I really should have brought a gun for this. Oh, that man's got a flamethrower.
Here goes.
Oh my god, right into the goddamn web.
Here goes. Let's run.
Yeah, appreciate the
Enemy
healing again.
reinforcements inbound.
Saves me from using my medkits.
Prepare to engage.
Who's next?
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
Here goes. Yeah. Let's run. Yeah. Let's run.
There's definitely some getting used to the amount you move during melee on small
Enemy
targets.
reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Alright, you can do the drag down. I completely forgot about that on small targets too. There we
Allied
go.
forces engaging enemy.
Oh, you are
Support required.
large. Nope, nope, that's a bad place for me to be standing. Just get that. Oh, no, no. Way to put down the big trap. As I slowly approach him.
Here we go.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It has better range than I expected, actually.
Willow element effect accumulation at 40%. Willow element effect accumulation at 80%.
Can't remember how to throw the spear if it's only a specific type that does it.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Sure, just jump into the storm missiles. That'll look great.
Let's run.
Yep.
Try this.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
It's big.
Let's run.
Oh god. We're going up together, buddy.
I send enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on top of it. Can't possibly miss from here, right?
Let's run.
Except it's mostly
Enemy
vertical, so...
abductor
Ooh, but those
structural
are some nice hits in
integrity
the
at
end.
50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
I don't want to be there. I don't think I want to be anywhere right now.
Here goes.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I've got you.
Haha. Revived accessory in between his legs at range. Oh god, no.
Free. Resuming combat.
Here goes.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Let's run.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, not that immobilized.
Here goes.
Let's see if we can sit you down.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepared for final assault.
Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Some time to do the full charge. Oh, that's barely doing anything now. I don't think I'm gonna get any dragged down from that. This spot maybe that's more. Whoop. Where'd you come from? There we go. There's a softer spot. Let's get you
Enemy
down.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let's run.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Oh man.
Operation
Well, the
successful.
bites
Battle complete.
to not have a gun,
Engagement
but on the bright
report.
side, I don't think not having severing weapons is a problem there. Hanging out on those legs was not going to be fun.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement
Spiders get up
points.
stupidly quick. Advantage of lots of legs, right? Oh, well, that's yeah, I'll let the weapon go for now. Because I'm going to spend all my, oops, I shouldn't be keeping this, on all of this stuff. So what if they add a few years to my sentence? It'll be worth it, right? There. Sentence reduction 156. Sentence add 240. It's fine, they're mine. It still ultimately went down. A teeny tiny bit. Oh man, yeah, this definitely feels like the Freedom Wars I remember. The janky bits, the good bits. It still oozes style, and I love their visual style overall. I do wish, though, instead of the getting knocked straight up on big hits, I really wish they did hurl you back, because there's a degree of taking a big hit and being hurled to safety in that case. Are they considered net positive or negative? Net positive result with a net negative to my sentence. 2 citizens, deployment of artillery bipeds with shield generators. I know what I am. I need to grab appropriate gear. I want my chainsaw. And for weapon 2, since I'm kind of sucking with the spear these days, I will actually block with concrete. That's my accessory. Pretty sure she basically has unlimited ammo. So she can borrow my big gun. Alright, I will go straight after the shield generators. Man, this is a fun week of stuff we got lined up, because we got our Freedom Wars Spotlight today, which just, it still feels like the one I remember. That makes me very happy. Even if people are kind of review-bombing it a bit on Steam. We get our finale for Anti-Mutationum, and Friday we get to do Nelson, which I vetted while I was in Japan, and I've been sitting on it ever since, and I really wanted to share it with people because it was really cool. Accessory get unlimited ammo, so the rocket's popular choice. Yep. No movement speed can revive you. Yeah. Well, I don't count on my accessories so much for that anyways. That's what you guys are for! Help save me. This is a fun week for shows. And next week, Tuesday, we get Front Page Twitch, and we get to start our ridiculous Stellar Blade challenge run.
Enemy forces
which,
detected.
Not gonna lie, I've been practicing for. Oh god. Peoples! Me without a gun.
Abductor detected.
That's okay. I'm here for the abductor. Healing this game's tough, everyone's too fast. Oh god, I know, you pretty much have to put down the totem heal because hitting a moving target is such a pain.
Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Alright, I'm gonna go straight after the abductor.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Here goes. You ain't getting away.
I don't know if I'd be better off taking off his head first so he's not shooting at people, but the, didn't disengage quite in time.
Just a little more.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Oh, thank you, whoever
Advise
restored
immediate
him.
full frontal assault.
I think my end goal is to make the perfect cutting weapon.
Onward.
Oh, landing on his head.
Let's run.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
Here goes.
Oh, got a person.
Enemy
There we go, let's
abductor
help with that knockdown.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will not element effect if you fire detected an enemy abductor.
He's got an easy second cooldown going on, so let's just get him on the floor.
Abductor pod destroyed.
Or, you know,
Secure
like we're
citizen.
Still breathing.
Oh no!
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen.
When your allies are more dangerous than your
Enemy
enemies.
abductor and citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Citizen secured. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
We could pull the guy out, but everyone just wants to beat the crap out of him instead, so...
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Resource reclamation units now operational.
Batter up!
Additional citizen signals detect enemy
Killing me what it
abductor
is while I was running the
destroyed.
shielding thorn. Definitely not for
Neutralize all
myself.
remaining abductors.
I tend to go binding because I do like the forced control when you can just shut them down completely. Isn't this the environment where you have the horrible Natalia fight? There's our other friend. Come here, friendo. I want your laser. I'm curious how this does for comparative damage versus my regular
Fire
weapon.
element
Just a
effect
severing mode.
accumulation at 40%.
Oop, I want to be on that.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'm pretty sure my regular one's better for severing in that.
Will all element effect accumulation at 80%.
Nope, I was gonna say I do not want to be doing that there.
Breaching detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
You ain't getting away.
Saw that punch coming.
Just a little more.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Going for a ride! If you alternate heavy and light will attach, seems to attack a bit faster. Huh.
Enemy abductor
I believe it.
immobilized.
There's definitely some mixes that feel like they move a bit faster.
Full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'm actually gonna... Wait, he's taken off with the... Oh no.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Here goes.
Enemy abductor sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Where's my way out
Citizen
here?
secured. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Gotta go. Oh shit.
Enemy
I keep wanting to hit
abductor
X to cancel
immobilized.
the rod
Advise
with the circle.
immediate full frontal assault.
Alright, up and around.
Ice element effect accumulation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor structural
Oh god, I
integrity
was gonna
at
say, there's guys on the
30%.
radar, which means there's
Prepare for final assault.
rockets.
This one.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed.
This is so disgraceful.
Thank you, Accessory, for the additional cover. Let's go.
Sinners are
We can stay
required
under
to
him.
escort citizens to
Oh, thank you,
RRS
heal.
for extraction.
So glad
Operation
we're
successful.
There we go.
Filing a PS post-engagement
Donk.
report.
just a bit.
Donate resources
Oh, I forgot
to
you
the
could hang
Ministry
straight from
of
the ceiling.
Productivity to earn entitlement points.
So you're good with a gun. But I do not have one.
Yeah. Here goes.
Do have plenty of spin on the way down, though. No sustainability lost. Extra chest. Carapace. Carrier Mark II. Proof of non-failure. Keep some of the important bits. Those are all mine. All mine. 560 years on my sentence. It's fine. I don't care. I'm still gonna lose years. Barely, but I will. 764 years on. 993,000 to go. The game has so many nifty little things. It really does. That's why I'd always hope to see like a sequel, given the setting and the style of it. But yeah, I mean, it disappeared for ages, and I kind of figured that was the end of it. And then they shut down the servers, and I was like, well, I guess that's the end of that. But no, it was lurking and waiting for us. Put that in hand one, and let's get ourselves a different gun we haven't used yet. Let's see what you do. And let's get some increased movement while I got this thing on. Let's make it stronger. And let's make it do more damage to pots. What do we got? I got an all-purpose quadruped with a shield. Limited visibility. Pretty directly said performance of the remake will be the funding for how much they can do in the future, so everyone go buy 2. Well, I mean, you literally already did. I did not actually in the end get the previously supposedly promised key from Bamco, so I just bought it myself. There's no way I wasn't gonna run it today. So I've contributed my part to the Panopticon. You too should go out and contribute your part to the prosperity and joy of your Panopticon. Play Freedom Wars. It was such a neat little game on Vita. My copy's been sitting on my desk in preparation for this. It does so many cool things. And I love the style and the setting. And it makes me laugh so much to be punished over every stupid little thing in this.
Hostile abductor detected.
They could have made the punishment so bad, but somehow it managed to just come across as really funny. In a good
Orders
way.
are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice.
But at least I brought a gun this time.
Liquidate targets within Alex time frame.
Okay, I brought a gun, but I don't know what this one does. Okay, apparently it's a hard shot. Ow, jeez.
Scan initiating. Advise treatment of injury.
Ah, it's a sticky bomb. But are they any good? They're not very damaging, to be fair.
Okay. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Not super damaging.
Allied forces
And every time you see a green
engaging
thorn
enemy.
go by, the question is, were they trying to heal you, or were they trying to travel? It's hard to tell.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
No!
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Here goes.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
I will assist with the drag
Enemy
down.
abductor immobilized.
I love that that's a thing we can
Advise
do.
immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Try this.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
Well, there goes
assault.
one hand.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to
There
engage.
goes... Well,
Gotcha.
there goes everything. You can get this
Enemy
game on Friday,
abductor
dude.
destroyed.
Doing your part. Support weird niche games. They are wonderful and we need more of them.
Here goes. Here goes.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Why am I always getting webbed? Why is it always me?
Allied forces engaging enemy.
Thank you.
Support required.
Oh, we got 2 of them.
Enemy
gonna go for
abductor
the
immobilized.
Oh, nope, never mind. The thing's already on the
Advise
ground.
immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
It's just not that damaging.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let's run.
That's great solid set of hits at least.
Gotcha.
Take this arm.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Gotcha.
Will all electrical shock detected in enemy abductor.
I
Advise
also want to break
immediate
parts
full
because parts
frontal
mean more
assault.
loot typically,
Enemy abductor
or different bits of
structural
loot.
integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Alright, that's 1. Look at this guy is running around.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
This one.
Okay, this is definitely not the gun for me.
Here goes.
Oh.
Fire element effect accumulation
I grabbed
at
Hone
40%.
Hyoma.
Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Come on.
Enemy
Nope.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let's run.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Good lord. Everyone's just taking them down so fast.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
So do your mother is citizen, so to speak, and your sinner is at birth? Oh no, everyone...
Enemy abductor
Well-
immobilized. Advise immediate
I
full
do
frontal
wonder.
assault.
I'm guessing that, think about it, the citizens are the educated, right? It could be
Prepare to engage.
lineage kind of deal. Children of citizens get to be educated.
Enemy abductor
But
destroyed.
I don't know. I mean, imagine they're still going to have the sentence initially. It's just a question of whether or not education will offset sentence.
Try this.
More you fuckers. Oh, there's the shield one.
Yeah, let's run.
Hi. I'm your friend.
Yeah.
I'm not really your friend. I'm just gonna hang out here and beat the crap out of you.
Here goes.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah.
I love that I could basically hang out on them like that, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Full charge. Let's immobilize this thing for everyone.
Fun.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh yeah, all the shield generators and bits and pieces came off.
Here goes.
Alright, can't ride with them. Thank you.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I appreciate that when severing, you can actually see the real progress. Disengage from that because it takes a swing with that arm I'm on.
Accumulation at 80%.
Here goes.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Oh, good lord. Okay, you and I, we are not going to be friends.
Let's run. Yeah. Here. Yeah.
If the guards always watching, there's a small chance of activity. The guards just watch the heat happen, and they will probably get sentences as well. I have no. Actually, there's probably a non-zero chance that you cannot
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
have kids without permits. Actually, no. We know for a fact it's not an issue because the birth rate is now 0%. There was no population growth anymore. Which means any new children must be
Enemy abductor structure caution.
very
Enemy
carefully
abductor
manufactured
detected
for the
on
process, I
attack.
guess. I do miss my severing right now.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Artificial limb sling? I'm not sure. But there is a bit in the beginning where they call it the, like, population growth is literally 0% now. Oh. Don't run me over, bro. Hey, Gilu, how you doing? Oh, good. He came all the way back to me.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Oh, nice
Advise
timing.
immediate full frontal assault.
Knock, knock.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
Oh, man, I wish you could do a charge
Prepare
attack on
for
their
final
head.
assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full
Oh,
frontal
concrete
assault.
spanking.
Fire element effect. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
There we go. Oh, I definitely missed my severing weapons.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post engagement report.
Here goes.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Aw, somebody to go chasing after the accessory. A 0% indicative of perfect replacement rate? Possibly that when they lose someone, they just replace them. Let's see, anything new? Yeah, I'll just take all that. Thank you. Oh, that's a big sentence reduction. Adding 240 years does not really matter in the light of the 3,000 some odd sentence reduction. $10,000 years down, 989,000 and change to go. I should stop stealing so much, but I want supplies. Congratulations, Sinner, you've been selected to become a mother. Man, who knows? Kono HMU, thank you for 85 months. Welcome back. How you been? I have not seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Greetings, sinners. It's time
I've just been hanging out doing all the DD2 stuff and weird holocam stuff, as you can see. Done this one. Resistant by I need my cutter back. I live and die by my cutters. I can't help it. I don't feel right without them. That gun is definitely not my thing. So let's try. I won't regret this at all. Let's take a flamethrower. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and stick some items back on this. Mostly lurking, but since you're on, more I like having you in the background. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice to hear. We do try to support lurkers as much as we can. T-type or mostly class productors done this. Not that I'm against doing anything again for more parts. Optional missions are always showing us to complete. Oh, okay. Well, let's go get them. Congratulations, your grandmother died. Time to have a baby. Well, with their 12.9 billion cameras, they already knew Granny was dying and the baby's already been prepared. This is the two... Is this the double cybernetic?
Detected.
Yes, it is.
Orders are to
I remember doing
terminate
this
with
mission a
extreme
lot.
prejudice.
Probably had some major parts I needed. Well, at least this time I can grab onto its wing and try to cut it off.
Liquidate targets within Alice time frame.
Alright, here! Let's do this. Alright, let's try this.
Don't know how good the flamethrower is going to be for this, but what the hell, let's find
Allied
out.
forces engaging enemy. Report required.
Burn. Oh. Things.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Okay.
I'm firing my lasers! That's not it. Alright, I'm gonna try and cut its wings off. And the question is, what point do I need to jump off of it? At that point, apparently.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Strike that.
I need to get
Ice
back
element
on that
effect
wing.
accumulation at 80%.
Oh, that's the wrong wing.
Hiccups.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I don't think it was this wing either, but fuck it. Oh shit, I saw that
Critical damage
explosion.
sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Green.
Strike that.
Resuming combat.
Oh, I can't roll. I can't quite roll through that.
Hang in there.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor
Down you go.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
Back to the
assault.
cutting. Let's get that wing. And let's get the other wing now. Hey, Craneways, how's it going? The remaster's been fantastic fun. Oh god. It's definitely the Freedom Wars I remember. For better or for worse. I mean, there's still the jank that the original had, but it's still a pretty cool game overall. Oh, don't jump into the roar.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Give me the wing. Oh, man, I forgot how much Ramos is yell.
Accumulation at 40%.
Hippity hoppity, off he goes. Nope. Be around for that.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
Oh, I think you roared right as I came in.
Prepare for final assault.
Taking the wing. Did we get it? Not quite.
40%.
I'm taking the damn wing.
A little move.
Disengaging. I see that explosion coming.
Here goes. You ain't getting away.
There we go. Wing's mine.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Alright, one of
Prepare
those
to
is down.
engage.
We got another one, I think, though.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Come on, flamethrower. Pretend you're useful. Guns were never my strongest suit in this game. Never get to play back with Ace of Nine for sure. It is so much fun. It's weird. It's definitely got jank. There's stuff you gotta get used to. Some of the age shows, but it had some really cool systems as well. Like the part dismemberment is fantastic. I'm using light weapons right now so I can stay kind of gripped onto them. You can still remove all the parts with just regular damage, but I'm doing disengaging before he punches the crap out of me there.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Try this.
Where did my accessory go down?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shut condition. Clean. Resuming combat.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm getting things busy over there. That's about to come off. There we go. And that means no gun for him.
You ain't getting away.
No, stand on that. That's punching. Let's see if we can pull him down. It had so many little systems and bits and pieces in this. Like, I'm getting dragged when he jumps with my thorns attached to him.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That Ramos is really too close right now.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Alright, we managed to break both of his weapons. Now the question is, can we just take his arms off entirely now? Start them to release before Wilds drops? Yes! God, can you imagine competing with Wilds right now? Just, ugh. The funny thing is, we got,
Here goes.
So,
You ain't getting away.
if you're familiar with Tokiden, oh shit, I saw that. Tokiden was basically, hey, what if we did Monster Hunter, but feudal Japan?
A little move.
Demons.
Enemy
Like, okay, yeah, so Monster Hunter with ninjas, cool. And then Rise comes out and goes, alright, so what if we did Tokiden, but it's also Monster Hunter? Okay, yep. And then Wild Hearts came out and said, hey, what if we did it better than both of you, but no one was paying attention and no one played our game? And they did. And it was magnificent. And it was the much better Monster Hunter Rise release that year. And nobody noticed
Fire
it.
element effect accumulation
Sucks,
at
because
40%.
it was fantastic.
Here goes.
Alright, let's join that pull down.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will not fire detected in enemy abductor.
Yeah, Wild Hearts was also Mega Force, and everything they learned from Tokiden and then just did so much better. The only thing I felt like it was lacking is the it didn't have the Matama system. And the Matama system is, oh my god, stop the Lingula.
Here goes.
The Matama system was really, really good, but Wild Hearts just absolutely smoked it for me for Grand Hunts that year. I still want to put it on the show as a spotlight because just everyone missed it.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Table turn.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Alright, they're keeping that busy. Oh shit. No, I was not expecting that from the Rose all the way over there. Don't get me,
Revival
girls.
successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'm a firing my flamethrower. Jesus Christ.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
So many tiny numbers. Okay, I'm totally out now.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Looks like alternating light and heavy attacks works on the chainsword as well. Oh my god. I'm just going for a ride here, don't mind me. Oh my god. My poor camera. He's not gonna stop. Dane, stop this crazy thing! Holy shit, dude.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
We are both gonna get a headache if we keep that up. Fuck me. Okay, bye.
Enemy
Damn.
abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining
Damn it.
abductors.
Gotta get there, gotta get there. Oh, just out of range. Sorry, Dolan.
Dominant effect
So close.
At 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Try this.
Below element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here goes. You ain't
Back to
getting
the
away.
severing.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Damn it, disengaged from the wing before I was done. Oh, both the wings just went off at once though.
50%. Enemy abductor pursued. Proceed with caution.
Numbers everywhere.
Operation successful. Filing OPS.
Weapons and Wildheart were pretty inspired. Oh my god, they were. The Claw was basically like playing the Attack on Titan game.
Donate resources to the Ministry of
The Maul
Productivity
was
to our
somewhere
entitlement
between
point.
a Monster Hunter Greatsword and a bowling ball. It was my main. My secondary, though, was the absolutely unbelievable umbrella that could just parry attacks incredibly efficiently. The Maul extending was dumb. I could get into such amazing patterns of just remaining in the air over and over and over for the big hit, and just kept doing it until something starts to get up and then go into the big spin down. I freaking loved it. It was so good. And then everything to do with the Karakuri system. And just building your own methods of getting around the environment. Like when you knew where things generally spawned, you would build zip lines and stuff into the world. And be like, okay, I'm gonna do this mission, I'm gonna jump to this camp, grab the zip line down here, drop off midway onto this zip line, that way. The amount of prep work you could do to just facilitate your hunting was so much better than Monster Hunter's ever given me. Yep, and they were persistent. That was the state of your zone. Everyone in it could use it. Hunting in that zone, your shit's always available. 88 years off because I kept a bunch of stuff, but I don't care. Also, Claymore, I see you over there. Hippity hoppity, your wing is my property. Fuck yeah. Rise has a special place in my heart as being the worst Monster Hunter's been in a long time. I got my time with it and I had fun playing through with friends, but like I never want to see another Monster Hunter in that style again. It had no bite. My team beat the game, failing like one hunt ever the entire way. And I think that's only because we were basically no-lifing the entire campaign and everyone was falling asleep. 3 citizens. Okay, well, I will stay on. Not the flamethrower. It's definitely not doing it for me. I'm just gonna take the standard assault rifle. It's actually we'll try the 3-shot burst one. I haven't taken that out for a run. You were that car. Yes. You were the one. It was a Goss Harag, and it was super late in Germany, and you were just falling asleep, and it just went badly. Flamethrower used to be the king of anti-sinner, where they took off the stun-locking stagger for now. Oh, damn it. That's unfortunate.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
Yeah, I mean, Rise definitely had its fun. It's not a
Captured
bad game by any
resources must
stretch.
be
I
reclaimed.
just, when World came out, I was sad by how easy it was, and I wanted harder Monhunt. And then they gave me Rise, and now I just want to get back to World's level of non-difficulty, because at least it was harder.
Citizens are
Like, at least I
reclaimed
failed
delivered to
Alatreon
resource
and
reclamation
Fatalis
unit.
fights. You know, or the rock wall of Anjanath when you first start encountering it.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Have a good lurk nap, Eric. Rest well. Hope you feel better. Wirebag evades were really cool, but they did also make the game super
Enemy
easy,
abductor immobilized.
unfortunately.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I mean, there's plenty of cool in it, but the end result of all of it was Wild Hearts just did
Secure citizen.
so much better. It had teeth, it had challenge, it had unique weapons. Like, I was honestly kind of shocked by how good it was.
Here goes.
Enemy abductor
You ain't getting away.
immobilized.
Oh,
Advise
that's going down nice and
immediate
fast. Give me your bits, give me your bits. I know people just don't bring in any of the mounts or
Enemy
companions.
abductor
Oh god, no, I
structural
hated them.
integrity at 30%.
They mostly just added
Prepare
effect
for
spam.
final assault.
I think I limited myself on Calico sometimes. Like, I would never bring the
Enemy
dog.
abductor immobilized.
Too big, too in the way.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here goes.
Sinners are required to
Get
escort
you out.
citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen secured. Avoid enemy abductor destroyed.
Wait, what's my path there? Oh, down this way. Will the gates be open by the time I get there, or will I smash face first?
Resource
Oh yeah,
reclamation
oh
units
crap.
now operational. Hostile forces detected. Prepare
Get
to
your direction.
engage. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Like it. I'm
Sinners are
working on it, but
required
he's
to
heavy and
escort
I'm
citizens
tiny.
to RRS for extraction.
My girl's like
Extraction of
4'6".
citizens not yet complete.
Anjanath fucked my world up when he popped in World. He was the brick wall for learning, you know? That dude showed up and it's just like, okay, I hope you've been learning Monster Hunter, because if you haven't, this guy's gonna really hurt. I'm looking forward to Wilds though. What I played of the beta was fun, and there was definitely some cool. Oh, just got lasered. Definitely some cool bits and pieces, but I've really got to spotlight Wilds at some point. It's probably the most time I've put into a non-Monster Hunter Grand Hunt game.
Here goes.
Oh fuck, nope,
Scan
that's lasers.
initiated. Advise
Stop
immediate
lasering me.
injuries.
This one. Yeah. Okay.
Shit, don't tap that.
Try this. Yeah. Here. Try this.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
Get in
assault.
here.
Law element effect accumulation at enemy abductor immobilized.
There we
Advise
go.
immediate full frontal assault.
Try this.
Abductor pod destroyed.
Break in and get ourselves a citizen. Just remember, sinners may be your lesser, but we're the ones rescuing your asses.
To escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Okay, that one's being kept busy for the moment.
Citizen secured. Avoid
I've got a straight run as long as no one shoots a rocket at me or anything.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
And that just leaves you. Nope, I got you. No, I don't got you.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Damn, I thought I could get the knockdown before he hit me.
Comrade engaged in enemy abductor immobilized. Advise
This one
immediate
is still
full frontal assault.
chasing. Yo, guy, leave me alone! Why must you haunt me?
Fire detected. An enemy abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
So, alright, so he's got it, so we'll cover.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizen enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful.
There we go, before he's back on his feet.
Post engagement report.
Craving some fresh meat. Serves you right.
Nice work.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh god. Okay, well, they're definitely gonna slap me for this, but I'm keeping stuff from tier 6 through 8. 2,400 years added to my sentence. Oh well. It's for my greater good. Oh god. The number goes down. The number goes up. 1,464 years ultimately added. I want my parts, damn it. The greatest good. It's my good, damn it. But that does bring us to 10, and I can hear and smell dinner in the other room. So that is where we are going to wrap our look at Freedom Wars. It feels very much like the Vita version with some nice quality of life improvements. Nice to see the damage numbers to have an idea of how you're doing. And very nice to be able to play it on a controller instead of destroying my poor Vita's circle button. Visually, looks great. I mean, it has all the style, but everything's just been bumped up a little bit. Still have plenty of options. Plenty of options for fashion and weirdness, as evidenced by Ho and Kyoma here. Oh, solid game. Not even rocking a full price tag. Available on Steam, where it's apparently got some issues. PS4, PS5, and Switch. I haven't heard anything on the Switch version. I've been running the PS5 version on regular PS5 and Pro, and it's run great on both. Fashion is always the end game. It is, and it even says so on my Infinity Nikki Stylist card. Literally, it says fashion is the true end game. It's my motto. Don't judge. I have enough shit to deal with these days that playing a little bit of that, it's nice and chill. Plus, it is an unbelievable exploration of what Unreal Engine 5 can accomplish with materials. It's absolutely bonkers. Hey, J-Fat. Oh, nice. The Sinner lineup. I am going to... a little bit covered, but I totally want the screen cap of that. So, that is where we are going to call it today. So I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone who came out to watch, to hang out, to do a little bit of Freedom Wars with me. Thank you very much to those who provided the missions so that we didn't have to roll through story in order to just do a bunch of heavy-handed hunting. That is the more fun part to show off, and now people can experience the context of the story without me having spoiled any of it. And there's some really cool stuff in there. Honestly, there's a fair bit to the game. There's a lot of post-game stuff I never even really dug into when I originally did it. God damn it, now I'm purple. Stop. So, I'm gonna roll us over. And do not forget, if this will ever turn on, we have more Animutationum tomorrow. We'll wrap that up over the next couple of days, and we'll do Gnosia on Friday. And next week, we will begin our absolutely ridiculous Stellar Blade Challenge run, which is going to break every bone in my body in the process. But it's great, because we'll start it off on front page on the 21st. I will attempt to find us a new and appropriate emote to celebrate this particular game and our challenge. I'm sure you have a rough idea of what that will be. No, so it looks very strange? It is, but I really dug what I played. I'm looking forward to sharing it with people. And it'll be on Virtual Couch to boot, which means you know it's just going to be extra levels of insanity. So, thank you. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, the usual closeout stuff. There are the handful of socials I still use. There is the Discord for those of you who are chatty or not. It doesn't tell people when you join. You are free to join and lurk. You can catch information that way. I like to support my lurkers wherever I can. Sabata, what's up? I'm just on my way out. But I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, and for the high quality VODs, the YouTube side. I do much, much, much higher quality VODs on that side. 6K max bit rate on Twitch. I've got 10K going over there. You're very welcome, Kino Wolfie. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Take care. I will see you tomorrow for a push towards the end of Animutationum. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you sinners around. This is Zero out.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the closing of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. Silence is compliance. Only a swine doesn't report a crime. Try to hear the slogan.